beautiful.
Is kind of a nice boho effect that you can add your lotus onto as well.
I think they're really, really, really pretty. And you get we've got two options for you with the strands, and then the cabochons as well. You get a silver and a gold. I particularly love the gold. The quality of the strand is really, really, really premium. So that is why, so you see you've got one premium strand, and then you've got two in the silver colourway. What a great little kit. Great little project.
I loved working with that.
So they are coming up for you today at 12. Shall we get started with this morning's 8 a.m? We've got lots of wonderful deals to bring to you. And now we don't have Roscoe this morning, but Cherry, are we going to do Ross's favourite thing to do first thing in the morning? I think, right, Cherry's going to pick what we're going to do for a pound. Cherry's going to pick it. I reckon it could be this. Oh, but then maybe not. No, if that's what I think it is, then maybe not. Is the what? Is it this one?
Is that one? Is that?
Sometimes it's as easy as 1, 2, 3, but I don't know. Is this the right one? Is that the right one? Okay. Oh. We're going to do this as a £1 auction. Are you ready? Purple sandstone. Now that, obviously shouldn't be anywhere near a pound, but we are going to do a £1 auction. Are you ready? Absolutely beautiful. I know. Gorgeous for a stretchy bracelet.
I'd never even knew that there was purple sandstone.
Right. Now, Cherry, I mean this with kindness. She is cursed. She is cursed. Like, she's got an IT curse. We have our in-house sort of software. You know, anywhere you work, everybody's got like a software that is, for their company. Ours is called Sapphire, and it hates Cherry. She's literally cursed, so the graphics aren't working.
Because she's got such vibrant energy, it's just bounces.
It's every time though, isn't it, Cherry? I think you can shop on the web. Those have sold out via the web. I thought so, right, okay. You can phone, we just don't have our normal graphics, we're just going to get that sorted out for you, but you can shop on the web or the app. I knew it happens every time. This is the Evil Eye. I love the Evil Eye. These are so cool. You can do this for a pound.
They look like love
Ross put this together. See, he's going to get busted now and all the things because Cherry's producing it in the end. Right, we're going to do this for a pound. So yesterday I've got my first tiger's eye strand. This is coming up in a couple of weeks, but look at these guys. This is our next weekend on, so next Friday we've got Foo Dogs, Pixies and Chilin.
Oh,
how cute are they? So they've sold out. The Evil Eye sold out. And I did this with the green jade from today. So this is, as a little option for you.
Gorgeous.
Because I did a beautiful necklace, and then I've not had a tiger's eye strand since I started JewelleryMaker.
Suits you.
I've got a newfound joy and love. So the next 2 weeks, because this isn't coming up till next weekend, but I'm going to be going, this will look nice with tiger's eye, this will look nice with tiger's eye, because I just love it.
Garnets would go well with
How nice is tiger's eye? I haven't had it since I've been on the channel. This is the first time I've done new tiger's eye, so I'm really looking forward to it. Now, here we go.
Oh,
we have got earring storage for you. So it looks like a secret diary. However, when you open it, it's actually earring storage. So you can put your little earrings in there, look. No, it is £1. It is available on the website. It is available on the app. Or you can call the phone line number 0800 633 655. See, it sounded like I knew that off by heart, but I just read it off the screen. You can give us a call and the call centre team can help you. We just don't have our normal details at the moment. But you can call them if you do phone calls. But most of our collectors shop on the web and the app, so you can still check out, and all of the details will come up as normal. Because I don't think the real big graphics come up on the web and the app, do they? I think they've got their own separate down below graphics. Shall we have a little look? If you want to shop on the web and the app, all you need to do is type in JewelleryMaker.com, click watch live, and then, well, we wouldn't be able to know, would we? Because they're not on the graphics. But yeah, so you can shop, look. So all the details come up on the website, so you can shop online. And you can, the auction is still live. It's just the normal L-shaped details that we have. They're just not coming up today, but we'll get those on for you. It's not your fault. It's just, it's just because you're around them. The graphics are like, nope, not the manager. Thank you very much. Right then, let's go next. Oh yeah, I use these in the stretchy. Oh no, slightly different. So this is your spacer beads. These are just must-haves, aren't they, Rach?
They are must-haves. There's not many projects that I don't use these in.
Same. And I really like this particular size because it's the Goldilocks size. It's not too big, not too small, just right.
I like using them in between your crystal rondelles as well, because I think it just gives them a little bit more space to pop.
Yeah, I agree with you. I do. They look really good with your pave rondelles. Let me get them all out for you. So we're going to do last of stock on these. We can't keep spacers in stock at the moment. They're absolutely flying out the door. I don't think we even have any two mils. And this is something that is obviously a bit of a staple for everybody. So it'd be like going to the supermarket and say, I'm sorry, we've run out of milk. It's a bit like that, yeah, because our spacer beads are so important. So we've got gold option for you, silver option for you. They are ideal. In fact, it's this I use them in. I knew I'd use these ones. This is coming up for you today at midday. And if you go towards the back, you'll see, move it out the way. Come on. Oh, he's hiding. Don't be shy. There you go. Popped it with, how nice do the purple opals look with the apple green?
Amazing.
Purple pearls. So that's coming up for you, but it's just, you just need to have them. You just got to have them ready. And then also they're great. So in this stretchy bracelet, I just think if you use components on stretchy bracelets, it makes them look like proper bracelets.
Absolutely. I mean, if you imagine taking out your crystal rondelles in there, taking out your spacers, it becomes a very different bracelet, doesn't it?
Whereas this kind of elevates it. And actually, my knot is in there. My knot is hidden inside of there.
Well,
so that's how you do it.
That's a great idea, isn't it? Because
you'd never see it.
The hole size is perfect.
Yeah, it's a lovely big hole size. I've done it on this one as well. So this one is the Pixu. Oh. So I found this little gorgeous pearl. So that's the Pixu holding the, you know, like how they protect the Pearl of Abundance.
Yeah.
And charge it up.
I love that.
So that's the Pixus. And then this is coming up for you today at 10 o'clock. That's the apple green jade. And then the tiger's eyes next weekend. But again, I've done the same thing. I've hidden the knot. I put a bit of Zap glue on it, and then I put the spacer over top. So it actually probably sticks to the inside, doesn't it then? So it's nice and secure. But I kind of made those two to go together with the apple green and the tiger's eye. I'm really into stretchy bracelets.
They look so high end.
I was really rubbish at making them before, but now I can do it. Now I can do it. I'm going to have an entire list of stretchies. Yeah, exactly. So, and I quite like them with the one. I think it makes a difference by putting it with a component. So we don't have any graphics. You can call us on the phone line. We're currently at $39.99. It is a pack of 20, I believe. These ones, 20 and a 4 mil. You get either the silver, you get either the gold. Today, I might just, do you know what? If I bring up the website, I'll be able to read the details, won't I?
That's a good shout.
Here we go. There we go. So it is 20 pieces. It is 4 mils. Today, we're going to do a cherry special price point for you and take these down to an incredible deal. Remember, they are 95 sterling silver. We are still bringing to you, like last year's prices, we haven't seen that increase of price got yet. Whoa! $14.99. Bit of a special from Cherry. $14.99 today. You can give us a call on our phone line, or of course you can check out on the web and check out on the app. It is a pack of 20 for $14.99. Oh, the only problem is there's 7 left. That's it. Oh no, I thought it was a good price because it's got good quantity. So this is for your gold. In a moment we'll do the silver. We've only got 7 left. Cherry, you know we're out of 2 mils. I think we're out of 3 mils. This might take us to be out of 4 mils. Yeah. It's like going to Tesco's and they say, no bread. Sorry, no bread today. But we need the spaces. We need the spaces. We are working on bringing them back in. So we'll do the silver one for you next. I think it's going to be the same stick. So $14.99, get in early because silver is at JewelleryMaker our most popular colourway. Yeah. So if you are somebody who makes, and I've learned actually, because I actually wear yellow gold myself, I know the preference at JewelleryMaker, it works at about 70%, 30%, people prefer silver, but I've learned that actually, even though I wear yellow gold, sometimes the jewellery will be like, no, it's a silver design. It's silver. Yeah. So even if it's something that you wear occasionally, it's good to have both colourways in your stash just in case. And it's the same 4 mil size, nice big bead hole, which means you can do your kumihimos and your macrame, but also it means you can hide your knots, use it as a knot cover when you're making your stretchies. And
it's your framing, it's your salt and pepper. Yeah. And as Susie said before, keep it in your stash rather than ordering it when you run out. Yeah. I can put my hand up. I'm guilty of that from time to time. Same. And it is so frustrating.
I really need 2 mil gold. I've got 2 mil silver, but I don't have 2 mil gold. And every time I go to make something, I think, oh, I need the 2 mil gold.
And then it just doesn't flow.
It doesn't. And you're bothered by it because it'd be on your mind. But also, what I will say is our prices are like base metal prices elsewhere. So at the moment, I mean, we will have to put prices up at some point, but at the moment we're still working with your silver pricing from like last year. So absolutely brilliant. I knew it. The gold, the fruity beads, the berry beads, they're flying out the door. So if you want the berry beads, they are very, very good. They are very, very beautiful, and they're going to be a very good deal for your early bird. The early bird gets the berries today. And we also have your stunning Burmese Chantilly lace jade coming up as well. So we've got both, we've got a bit of a double early bird for you this morning. Okay, next up for you, I've got some beautiful peacock pearls. Oh. Now again, these are so good. What you don't realise with the purple pearls and the peacock pearls is that they go with all your jade.
I do. I think I've got some in my earrings. Let me have a look.
You do? Are they these exact? Oh no, they're slightly different. They are peacock pearls.
I have to confess, I love, you know when we get the bead boxes where they've got a mix of them?
Yeah, a scoop. I think we've got a scoop coming at some point.
This is slightly different shade.
We're in the middle of putting a scoop together for you at the moment. Those are beautiful,
So
Rachel.
we've got garnets in there as well, and
your
lovely Edison pearl.
And then your peacocks on the side. That's such a lovely colour, such a lovely combo. I love those. Today we are going to do for you your peacock pearls, and we are going to do for you an amazing, amazing price. So it's a closeout deal. They're 6 to 9 mil. I love the shape of these. They're called potato, but I would call them capri or nugget. They're not really potato. They're more flat than a potato.
They are flat, and the lustre on that, very iridescent.
Yeah, I think they're lovely and different, really unusual. Currently on the web at $99.99. Not going to be your price though. Are you ready? We're actually going to go today straight down. Ready? £20.
Wow.
That's really good.
I think these are great as well. Am I allowed to show this?
Yeah.
If you've got some black, if you're a bit like me and perhaps your colour palette doesn't quite, you can't quite wear too much black, and I love it. It just gives it a pop of iridescent colour.
It's like I think it makes a bit drama.
It does, and I'd enhance either side with your gold or your silver spaces.
Definitely.
So you'd give it
Definitely.
some centre stage.
Definitely. I think they're really, really beautiful. I think they're really, really beautiful. And they're a bargain at $19.99. The other thing is it's a full length strand, so you get a lot of pearls here. And like we said, this goes so well with so many other stones. Purples with blues, purples with the, if you're getting the apple green jadeite today, which is really good quality, by the way, it is going to be coming up for you at 11 o'clock. Now, you've got your beautiful peacock pearls, $19.99. If you're tuning in this morning, if you're just tuning in thinking, what's going on? Our graphics, we've got Cherry producing, and she, honestly, it's not, it is funny, isn't it? Every single time, the computer just goes off. It just says, nope, not today. No, every time. Honestly, every time. Is it just me? Is it me and you, or is it you producing anybody? Is it just the JewelleryMaker? Any times? Yeah. Tell him he doesn't need to be worrying about us. Ross said this is typical because it's Cherry producing. It's always, honestly,
he's still messaging in.
It's always Cherry. I bet he's probably trying to explain the show to Cherry, going, what's all this? Right, you're going again? Oh my word!
That is
$19.99 down to £15 today. £15. You're getting apology prices because our graphic details aren't working. But if you've got a smartphone close or a tablet, you can type in JewelleryMaker.com and it gives you all the full details. Absolutely brilliant.
I think these are wonderful as well. Is if you don't want to use any spacer beads, you could maybe use some seed beads in between. But for the price of this, you think how many you get that you can use as a pop of iridescent colour in your projects.
Yeah, really beautiful.
I love the fact that you've got your pinks and your greens. Doesn't that go well?
Really beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check.
I love that.
Yeah, I think that's very, very cutie patootie. Very, very beautiful. Well done to you. Okie Alashan. Oh, these are lovely. Ooh. Faceted Alashan. See, these would be nice. Do you see in this stretchy bracelet where I've put that pearl? These faceted Alashan would be nice to do. See, it's like a feature.
They go with the jadeite.
Yeah, with the apple green.
Oh,
lovely,
isn't
it? I'd put that sort of greyish golden colour with it, I think. I love, those pink. Oh, I love the pinks. The thing with Alashan is you get these really earthy, these wonderful earthy, beautiful tones, which just look absolutely fantastic. And this is a lovely strand. So you are getting 10 centimetres, or is it 20?
Looks like 10, I think.
Let's confirm with a roulette.
I didn't bring my tape measure this time.
That looks more than 10 to me. No, you're all right, it is 10. I think it's because the beads are so big. Yeah. So this is what you're getting. 50 carats of Alashan agate, faceted rounds, 10 mil, 10 centimetres. We have seen Alashan, well, a lot higher than a 129, and these are really significant beads. I love that they're faceted. We normally see rounds, don't we?
Aren't the
faceted
facet cuts incredible on that?
Yeah, beautiful. Right. Oh my gosh, $49.99, $129 down to $49.99. That works out at £5 a bead for Alashan agate.
That's gorgeous.
And Cherry's not done. Now we should be finished there, but we're having a little bit of an IT issue. We tried turning it on and off again. It didn't work. That's what they say in the IT crowd. They say, hello, this is IT. This is the IT department. Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Yeah, can't do that.
Yeah. Right then, shall we go again? So everybody remember the computer says no?
Yes, that was going back.
That was years ago. I can't even remember what the what the program was. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. All I remember is computer says no. Computer says no. Right, are you ready? £20. $19.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So apology prices from our cherry whilst we get our graphics up and running again at $19.99. Absolutely brilliant. 10 mils, 10 centimetres and £2 a bead.
Beautiful.
For a lash and agate. That is, you can
I
make
just
a pair
think
of
these are
earrings for
such a
£4.
compliment with jadeite.
I agree with you.
And
whatever
also,
the
if
colour
you've
as
got any
well.
of your purple jadeite as well.
Lavender's, yeah.
Lavender.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $19.99. Absolutely stunning. Good luck and check that out for you. Now, 9 o'clock this morning, we have got some sunstone and rutile quartz coming up for you, which Rachel has done a really gorgeous job of showing you how you can put and work these together. Both of these designs, Rachel, are really, really stunning. And again, 2 gemstones we wouldn't necessarily think, oh, that's something I've done before or would do before. It's a really, really beautiful way to show these colours off. So they are coming up for you this morning at 9 o'clock. I've also got kyanite, 10 o'clock today, the most amazing, amazing kyanite. I get the hilarious conversation I can hear from the gallery. It's like, because KP is the director and her whole job. Oh, we're back.
Ta-da!
We're back. That was good. You did it. Oh, it's worked. And we're back. I was just about to say KP. So KP is one of our directors and she is very experienced, absolutely fantastic. But outside of that, she's no, I don't know what that, because I said this morning, I tried to log in and she was like, nope, not my computer, I don't know that one. And I'm like, what about this button? Nope. She's got 1,000 buttons in front of her, like a pilot. She knows what she's doing. But, so her and Cherry together trying to work that out, that was hilarious. Going, should I try this one? Should I try this button? Press the big red one that says do not press.
You can imagine Ross's face. Oh.
Right then, well done. We've got him back on. The graphics are back. Right, let's celebrate and go lower. Okay, $19.99. We are back. Good morning. If you're watching, it is gorgeous to have your company today. How about we go $14.99 for your lash and agate, an absolute brilliant, brilliant treat of a price. Stunning, stunning quality, beautifully faceted, and today a really, really, really good deal for your lash and agate. Very, very rare, very, very expensive stone ordinarily. We start at $129. We're at $14.99. Alan's got 2. Morning, Alan. Susan, good to see you. Karen, Paula, Samantha Maker, Ray, lots of you coming in to take advantage. We're back. We've got it.
Wouldn't this be lovely with just one single one with a macrame?
Yeah.
Very unisex.
Good for Father's Day.
Well. Yes.
Good for Father's Day. Okay, next up, we've got your crimp tubes. Is it this one? Crimp tubes and crimp covers and spacer beads all in one in a very, very handy. I've got my eyes just on the pot. Now, the other spacers have sold out. These are 3mm. This could, I think at the moment, the only 3mm we've got are in sets like this. We don't have our traditional 95 solid selling silver.
Wow, they lovely.
3mm spacers, which I believe are our only 3mm. All of our spacers at the moment are in packs and that's it, rather than our sort of normal essentials. Then we've got, these are good size crimps, aren't they?
They are.
Really good size crimps.
And you can also use your
again, I don't think we've
as well if you want to.
Yeah, you can. You can use them for Dot Dash jewellery, Morse code. And actually, what I didn't realise is with your clock covers, not your clock covers, your crimp covers, the bigger the better. Because I bought one crimp tube and one crimp cover, and it's the wrong size. So the bigger the better, because it will cover more.
They're also easier to attach when they're bigger.
Yeah.
And something I discovered that they're very, very handy for is if you're doing some knotted necklaces and you've got a little bit of a gap, you don't have to cover a crimp. You can use it to cover gaps. As long as you marry it up the other side, or if it's in the centre and you've got a gap, it's safe, because when you're knotting, you just don't want to start again.
Yeah, exactly. So you can use it for, even with threading, even, you know, once you've done your crimping, if there's a bit of a gap somewhere, you can add these to stop a gap. Also, knot covers. So if you make your elastics or anything that's got a knot that you want it to be hidden, you can hide it with a knot with your crimp cover. And it comes in this very, very handy little storage package, which would be really, really good. Right.
There must be some weight in that, in all of those.
Yeah,
silver.
and it's silver. Look at the size of these crimp covers. We had a quote for some jump rings, right? 15 jump rings. We'd have to bring them on screen for £50 because of the price of the silver. So it is getting harder and harder. I wonder if that's why we don't have any of the other, maybe we're waiting for a deal, but as soon as they come in, they literally fly out the door. All of the clasps and components we've done recently, the industrial clasp came in, I think about 10 of those left. The three-way clasp that we did at the weekend, completely sold out. I've got another clasp coming in for you next Monday. In fact, I'm going to get it over today so I can show it to you. That I know it will sell out in early bird. Yeah. So we've just put an order in for some silver because the price went low. But it won't arrive for 3 months, so this is the challenge that we have. Right, let's do for you 30 seconds to crash the price, and we are going to go to an amazing low price point. So you're actually going to get here 60 pieces altogether, 20 tubes, 20 beads, 20 covers, and a Laura silver. 925 sterling silver. The crimp tubes are it says the covers to fit 0.9 mil. So perfect. They're absolutely beautiful.
These are nice as well. If for the crimp covers, is if you're doing what we call floating necklaces, where you've got gaps of beads.
That's a good idea.
And you've got crimps. Sometimes the crimps don't look very nice.
I agree.
By the time you've squashed them.
With like an illusion necklace.
With an illusion necklace, or they might be a little bit sharp against the skin. So these are perfect for that because they cover your crimps. They look really neat and they're smooth against your skin.
Absolutely brilliant. Really, 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 really beautiful. Today, you are getting this for an absolute bargain. So you're getting 20 crimp covers, 20 crimp tubes, and 20 spacers, all for $39.99. Absolutely brilliant.
Well caught.
We've got less than 10 final chances in stock. They come in that handy tub as well. And that is a bargain. Less than 10. Once they're gone, they're gone. So check that out as quickly as we possibly can. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got all our graphics back. In a few auctions' time, we have got a very good early bird for you. This is going to be the juice. Now, you can't, I tell you what, you can't eat them. And that is going to come with a warning because my 13-year-old, not 4-year-old, 3-year-old, my 14-year-old went, "What's this?" And he picked it up and he went, and I said, "No." Because he goes, "What is it?" And then he just slowly started putting it towards his mouth. I think he thought it was like a boiled sweet or something. So I said, "No, it's a bead." You've got 4 colours, and so 4 pairs basically: purple, orange, just a strawberry red, and that gorgeous yellow as well. I love it. It's really summery. I would do it with what I wanted to do, but I didn't have the right stones for it. You know, this little strawberry design with the emerald. Imagine if you had like a pink tourmaline. You could do watermelon, like go from the pink to the green, and then the strawberry on the end, like a watermelon. Really summery and fun. Bex is looking at a cruise. That's nice and fun and summery, isn't it? Are you going on holiday this year? Yeah, great for your holiday jewellery because they're lightweight, they're easy to wear, and they're going to be really, really affordable. And you're also going to get your Chantilly lace as an extra early bird deal as well. Next up. Oh my goodness.
That's all right.
Oh my goodness, Rachel, I've just knocked the entire
I'll do
stand off. Right, now, this is a stash builder. How is this 2?
How gorgeous are they?
2 meters of pearls.
Really?
2 meters of pearls. Wow. And this size is so good for designing. Okay, you've got 5 to 6 mil. I mean, you could do, you know, like the, what's it called? Chanel Vintage. The ropes and ropes. You could do that because it's 2 meters. But actually, I would use these for your, you know, you have in your, if I just take this as an example, I haven't used it in this way, but just to kind of talk you through what I'm thinking. This is the apple green jade that's coming for 11. If you think of sort of the main section, right, in all of your designs, you tend to have the section you kind of beef it out with, right? You tend to have that sort of main ingredient. These pearls are such a good size for doing that and making your strands last, if that makes sense.
Definitely.
Really, really, really beautiful. Would you mind passing over your 9 o'clock project?
Sure.
Because I want to show you how well they go with the sunstone. Pearls go with absolutely
Any particular one?
either. So this is Rachel's gorgeous 9 o'clock, which is coming up. I love how you've done little sections, but again, if you've got 2 meters of pearls and you use 1.5 inches twice, that's 3 inches. I mean, this pearl's going to last for ages, isn't it?
It
or
is.
You could do a tassel.
You could, and I've made this so it's reversible.
Oh, clever.
So you could always have a pendant in the middle.
Ah, very clever,
Because your clasp's on
Rachel.
the back, so you can unclip that.
Yes.
So you could
very
always
clever.
have your pearl dropper.
So that's your 9
middle.
o'clock project. Right, 2 meters, real pearls. Oh, this is so handy. This is a stash builder, isn't it? This is to get a really, really, really high quantity of good quality pearls. And I will say that they're 5 to 6 mils, but there's a lot of gorgeous luster, so they're really, really good quality. £199. That is fantastic.
Can I have a play with those?
Yes.
Can I? Because some things I've seen online that I rather like are creating like this lariat effect. If you want to be a bit lavish and...
Oh yeah, June 20. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, good idea.
Where
all full pearls.
you could even sort of double that up.
That is gorgeous.
And have maybe some jadeite on the bottom or something like that, so it's not very... But, you know, you don't have to do anything complicated with it at all.
Yeah.
You just pop a heavier bead on one end.
Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful.
You could even...
Now, at £199, that's your launch price, okay? We launched this at £199 without the 20% code. Today, we're going to give you a brand new low, as well as... Now, we're officially on apology prices. Okay, ready? Oh my gosh, right, take the 20% off. We've got 4 left, that's it. 4 chances left. Build your stash.
Wow.
Have that as a stash builder, because honestly, you could do an 18-inch necklace and cover that price. You could do an 18-inch necklace, sell it, and cover that price of the entire 2 meters. That is so fantastically low. Under £150 with your 20% off. And there's a 5-way split pay on that. There's a 5-way, yeah. There's a 5-way split pay on it. Yeah, you got to grab it when the deals are there, haven't you? Got to grab it when the deals are there.
Definitely.
Good luck. We've got Jane and Pat, Stuart and Carol, Lucinda, loads of you checking that out. That is absolutely amazing. Well done.
Gorgeous.
Now, staying with pearls, which one, sorry?
The Keishi.
Is they the Keshis? Oh, these are beautiful. Oh, I love these. Oh, those, I've not seen these before, have you?
I haven't.
They're like petals. They're amazing.
They are amazing.
Now, I'm a massive fan of the cornflakes. I love the cornflake pearls, which is similar to this, but they've got a drill hole through the middle, where these are like top drilled. Honestly, they're like petals.
The way they fall on a bracelet or necklace is very floral, isn't it?
Yeah, that
very
higgledy
floral,
piggledy.
very elegant.
You could use a beautiful bridal wear with this, couldn't you? And the luster, because this is a keshi. What is a keshi? A keshi is when you have pure nacre. So there isn't an irritant or a nucleant. It is just pure nacre. So the luster is absolute. They look silver almost. Yeah, they would look amazing. The texture, because Rachel's done this beautiful textured, almost like a beady bead. She's going to show you how to make these actually in the 9 o'clock. But you could do another section, couldn't you? Similar.
Oh yeah.
With the pearls, because they've got that similar shape. So could you do, you know, the 9 o'clock demo? Could you do that with these? Maybe with
possibly. They do take up quite a lot of beads. That's the only thing.
How many are left? 11 left. We are at $39.99.
Do you know what I can visualise that going on as well? Is threading a collection of it on wire and actually ravelling it round so that it's like a flower.
Oh wow!
With a centre bead.
Yeah, I think they're so. I love these. I love these. I love that idea of doing the little inch sections. I love the idea of a bracelet. They kind of fall a bit like the Cleopatra pearls. And the luster itself is really beautiful. I am absolutely flabbergasted that we're at $39.99. And again, there's a 3-way split pay on this, which shouldn't be on it. Really, really shouldn't be on it. So June 20, you can now use the code June 20 to take advantage and get this at $39.99. Absolutely beautiful. Do make sure you're checking that out. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous strand.
For Casey pearls, that is an incredible,
deal,
incredible price.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, coming up for you next is our Chantilly lace jadeite. Then it is going to be time for your berry early birds. Now these are so special to have as a component.
Beautiful.
To get one of these is pretty amazing, but to have a set, so you're going to get a pair. Reason being, they are literally perfect for earrings because they are very statement, but they are really lightweight. Now, they call this eggshell carving. I don't know if you think about it, we all know the texture of an eggshell. Imagine trying to carve it and how difficult that would be. There are skilled people that do eggshell art, but this is into jadeite. It has to be top grade. They cannot do carving like this in a lower grade jadeite because the composition of the atoms aren't strong enough. When jadeite is good, it is as hard as steel, but not all grade is the same. So there's only a certain grade that you can get. Can you see my finger behind it?
Incredible.
It's absolutely incredible. So this is your Chantilly lace, and this is really, really special because most people associate this with your Khotan and your Haitian material, but this is actually white jadeite. It's not mud and fat. It is not Khotan jade. This is jadeite, white jadeite from Burma, which is exceptionally rare. Exceptionally rare, totally naturally, this pure of colour and absolutely stunning. I'm going to hold it up to my ear just so you can see the size of this and how it will look in situ if you do decide to make this into earrings. I mean, they are so elegant. They do look like lace, don't they?
They do. And if you want to embellish them as well, I mean, they're obviously beautiful as they are, but if you do want to add some gemstones or some crystals, you could stitch some in. It just reminds me a little bit of like the old Georgian jewellery, where I'm just trying to think. I think there were shells that they'd stitch things in between. They'd stitch like little tiny seed pearls. So it does give you the option to do that if you want to.
Yeah, I think they're really beautiful. I think they're really, really beautiful. And honestly, well, we did in the birthday, we had an Olmec shape in the Chantilly lace, and I think we sold 240 on launch. They absolutely flew out the door. Now, I really like this stark white.
This is my kind of thing for earrings.
There aren't many white gemstones, right? We have clear gemstones, that's different. You know, clear is obviously, it's like a glass of water, it's see-through. But to get a white gemstone like this is really rare. And you've got all these different, the cool thing about this is your design can go wherever your mind takes you, because you literally have about 100 anchor points.
Yeah.
You could have this as a pendant vertically, you could have it on the side, you could have it east to west, you could have them as earrings, you could have this as a watch face bracelet, you could have it as a watch face bracelet and a multi-connector and do, say, 5 little strands of black spinel, or there's honestly infinite ways that you can design with this. It is really, like you said, add colours. But when you see the detail, and it's quite hard to show you in the studio because it's so such good quality jadeite. Do you see it's got this wet finish to it? It looks like ice. That's what it looks like, is it looks like ice. But the detail on the actual carving, there's roses and climbing vines up the chantilly lace, which is amazing.
I'd love to see the carvers at work with things like this.
They must have good eyesight.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't draw it. Yeah, I couldn't draw the climbing vines.
Can I see the black ones?
Yeah.
Have a little look. Oh, look at that.
Now, I would not be surprised
Gorgeous.
for 2 at $4.99. And honestly, if we bought these from where we buy these from, and it's a specific carving workshop, and Dave goes there to get them specifically from the carvers. What they do is they have them all out, and they're all like one of a kinds. They call them one of a kinds because they're the same design, but they're all obviously individually hand carved. So it's the same as if you did a painting and I did a painting, they would still be different. And they go to like the Hong Kong jewelers as like as a one of one. So when we come in and we buy them in what you would describe as a bulk order, it means we get a discount. Now that would easily be your price elsewhere. That would easily be your, do you know, I think that'd be the price for one. For the chantilly carvings, because there's very few master carvers who can even do it. At $99.99, that is £100 each carving. And that, even if you just do the most simple pair of earrings, you are instantly looking at what, a $600-700, maybe £900 pair of earrings, just simply without even doing any main designs or anything like that. Still not your price. Now, I've never seen this before, so I've got no idea the price. And that's, so Cherry, how close are we? Okay. If you are interested, pop this in your basket. If you are thinking, actually, I might be able to get these, or I'm really interested, I'd pop them in your basket, because Cherry is about to take these. I'd have been happy at JewelleryMaker $199. I've done chantilly lace before on our sister channel at way over £100 a carving. Okay, they are £50 each. That is incredible. Do you know what might be nice? Just chain. Because we do so many big designs, wouldn't it be? Because it's so delicate.
Absolutely. And you could always double them, so you could always have the other one underneath, but go in elongated down.
Oh, I just think there's so much you could do with these. They are flying at $99.99. That is £50 a carving. How many carvings do we do under £100 like this? That incredibly delicate and beautiful. I'll show you the technique and how hard it is. That's not your price? Oh my goodness, Cherry, really? Okay. No. So Susie did a make with these.
She was wearing them when I met, a few days
Oh,
ago.
really?
She was. They looked $1 million.
So she mixed the black and white. Oh my gosh, like a yin and yang. Oh my, I bet that is so, I bet that looks amazing.
She was wearing 2 black, but she did
really?
say...
So I guess you can mix
But she
and
did
match.
say that about a yin yang.
Yeah.
Because I was admiring her earrings. They're beautiful.
She wore Tahitians at the weekend, and like I was being really rude. I wasn't looking at her face, so she was just staring at her jewellery. Right, are you ready? We are going to go lower than $99.99. This is already brilliant. Okay, at this price, you definitely can get both the black and the white, can't you? Wow, that is amazing. Look, even from a distance, how good they look. That is unreal, Cherry. So this is the design that Susie did. So, so she's made a black version and a white version, and you can mix and match them.
I notice how lovely.
So beautiful.
You know, we've got those components coming up on Thursday that she's used underneath the earrings. Don't they just add another special
So this is the
touch?
two. So you can use these to finish off a necklace. These are coming up on Thursday with Carol. Tomorrow, actually, with Carol.
Oh, yes, tomorrow.
Yeah.
It said it did fill up a Wednesday.
You don't have to necessarily use them at the end of a design. You can use them to make a bail, or you can use them to make a drop, can't you? They're really clever. They're really, really good.
That looks great.
They look so professional, don't they? Look like from a jeweller. And if you look at this pair of earrings, right? You've got things in your stash you could create something similar. That is a £700 pair of earrings, not a £79.99 pair of earrings. That is absolutely brilliant. And you've got three-way split pay, guys. What I will say is this will time out. After we've done the black and after we've done the berries, it will time out. So if you're thinking about them, get them now. Get them now. At that price, I would go for both colours. That is such a great deal.
Beautiful.
Go for the yin and yang. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. The black is coming up for you next. At $79.99 today, you've got to check those out. They are a bargain. They are an absolute bargain.
I wasn't expecting that price.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Okay. So, you've only got a couple of minutes on those. Definitely check them out. And in fact, a couple of minutes on everything in the hour. Right, the black are more limited. Look at this impact. Now, I wear black all the time. I think the white is lovely and summery, but can you imagine these black with just a white shirt? Do you know what you could do? If the asymmetric look is a bit out there for you personally, do you know what you could do? Is you could do the same as this white design. Have a little look at this white design. Picture that the chantilly is black. Then you could do a blue and a red bead, which was the original black and white yin yang.
Yes.
So you could just, the top bead, you could just
How gorgeous,
have
what
as
a
an
lovely
asymmetric.
idea.
Or you could do the black and the white. But if the black and white chantilly lace, you think, oh, I don't know if I've got the confidence to do that, it's not really my style, it's a bit out there, you could do the yin and yang on the top bead, couldn't you? I just think look at that. You can see really clearly, and when you get the whites home, you'll see that carving really beautifully. Look at the detail in that gorgeous climbing vine. There's flowers carved into this. It's not a polka dot, it's a carving.
And I don't think it picks it up so much in the studio,
Yeah,
does
you do need to see it
really
in person.
is beautifully carved, all the detail.
We have got 9 left, and that's it. 9 chances left. Ready? How good is that? How good is that? And honestly, if we did like one at $79.99, I'd be really happy with that deal. I thought $199 was good. This one at $79.99, it was Carol's birthday deal at show, so it was a particularly good deal.
I love these.
But that makes them £40 each. It's just not right, is it? £40 each. We've got 2 left in the white. If you wanted to go for the white, your chantilly lace, black jadeite carving, working out at £50 each is absolutely spectacular. You need to check those out as quickly as you can. This is a message come in from Hilary. She said you could do a double earring drop, reversing the colours, so white and black, and then black and white.
Good shout, Hilary.
That would be beautiful, like this. I wonder if you could wire them together. That's really yin yang, isn't it? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I know, that's what I'm saying. They're like £800-900 earrings once you've made them, but you don't have to do an earring. You could do a pendant, you could do an east to west drop, you could do a bracelet, you could use it as a multi-connector. Like, there's so much scope for this because there are so many. I think get them home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to have a think about how you're going to design with them. Absolutely beautiful.
And I love the 3-way split pay as
Exactly.
well. That just makes it so much more affordable. If you're a bit on the fence about spending.
Yeah, I agree. I love the 3-way split
makes
pay.
it a lot.
I wish my little boys, they've had their bunk bed for like 6 years. And I was like, they're going to need a new. But I'm trying to find anywhere with a split pay. Because I love a split pay. I use it at JewelleryMaker.
It's great though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't want to spend out X amount of money. It feels much kinder on the pocket when it's spread out.
This is your age light. It's so funny. Dave this morning, he says, because you know, I don't know if it's a dad thing or if it's just Dave, because sometimes he can be grumpy. He said, well, they don't look after things, do they? I was like, that bunk bed is 6 years old. Like it needs replacing.
That is a dad thing,
isn't it?
Yeah, that's a dad thing.
Exactly, they have to climb on it. They sleep in it every night. It's because on the underside, and my brothers did the same. I bet every little boy up and down the country have written on the bottom, Jay was here. You know, they've done a little graffiti on the underneath. And we didn't know about it for ages until you lie down, you look up and you go, oh, you little punks. They've done all graffiti on the bunk bed. But I think that's just a kid thing, isn't it? But he was
just
like, they don't
their
look after
territory.
it. They don't look after it. I said, they've slept on it for 6 years. And then, like, Nicholas is 13 and Jack is like this tall. Like, it just needs replacing. You know what they're like, though? Oh, it's because they don't look after it. It's a bunk bed. How can you look after a bunk bed? You just get on and off it. Right then, we've got your... Do you know what this looks nice with? I didn't expect it, but... Tiger's eye.
Yes.
How good is that?
You're very good with toning different colours in.
How good is a tiger's eye with the angel eye? And I've done before.
And the apple green.
The apple green.
Yeah.
How good is that? Honestly, this is such a beautiful, beautiful angel light strand. And it's 10 mil. Do you know what else, talking of good colours together? The pinks.
Yes.
Looks lovely with the pinks. Look amazing with the 12 o'clock projects.
Quartz.
Yeah, the rose quartz 12 o'clock project.
I've never thought of that. I like it.
Because it's kind of like powder blue and baby pink.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty together. Okay, are you ready? We are going to do for you an incredible... Is that the price, Joey? Are we going again? We're going to go again? Yeah, the 10 mils. Do you know, Susie did a collection for our sister channel, and their necklaces and angel light were about £150, £179. What? £49.99? Cherry, that's not your price. Bring my voice back down. Right, that's not your price. Oh my gosh, Ross. See, this is the only thing about having Cherry producers. She sees all the things he's done now. This is why he normally goes, right, let's delete all evidence, and then it's sold out and no one will see it again. Ross kind of trashed this. No, I'm $49.99 is brilliant, Cherry. I'm with you. That naughty Ross. How good is this? Right, we're going again. Right, this is going to be a bit of a one-off. Once it's done, it's done. Okay, it's a clearance price. I just think this colour is so beautiful and it's really complementary with your skin tones.
It is.
I love it.
With, like you say, so many colours.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Today, are you ready? We have got for you such an amazing deal.
Did they sell out?
They've gone.
They've gone.
Peacocks have gone. Ready? Yeah, I mean... That is really, really low. I don't remember doing them. When did he do that?
Oops.
Oops. Oops.
That's an oops price.
Okay, right. 10 mil angelite, £20. That would be good for a 10 centimetre strand. Wouldn't it?
That's unbelievable.
That would be good for a 10 centimetre strand. To have the whole of it. And I do think it looks gorgeous with the deal of the day.
Definitely.
Because they're 10 mil, you could use those as the sort of accent points, couldn't you?
What I love about the angelite is it's a lovely, deep, sort of, in terms of intense, opaque colour.
Yeah.
And it's very consistent as well in its opaqueness, if that makes sense. There's no clear beads.
I think it might be stock before clock today. They are flying at £20. That is a bargain. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. Amazing 10mm size, and your early bird is next. Very, very, very beautiful. Berries coming up for you next. Hold the lines on your Angelite. Check out anything else in that 8 o'clock that looks good to you, because after the early bird, they will be sold out. Very, very best of luck. Are you ready for your berries? We're going to do it next. Okie dokie, so it's time for these gorgeous. Now I'm going to just put them in my hand, because actually if you wanted, I'd get multiples of these, because you could do cutesy earrings, but you could just put all of them in one design. This is your berry beads. You get all 4 colours and they're in sets. So you get your purples that look like currants. You get your reds that look like a strawberry. You get those orangey. I don't know if they're meant to be a berry or originally I said to Ross, I said, oh, they're grapes, and he was like, I don't think they're grapes, Steph. They're berries. Yeah, they're like raspberries, but they are not for eating. They look juicy and delicious. $9.99.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, I think I just saw some. No problem. I thought, goodness me, they're going to fly at $9.99. I got no idea on the price of these, by the way. So, your berries. So, we're starting at £10 a pair. So, if you were going to make this pair of earrings, it's going to cost you just £10 at this price. But that's not what we're doing today. I think these would be really, really popular for summer. If you make to sell, people go, oh, I love those. They're so different, aren't they?
They are.
And the thing about when you make to sell, if you do your jewellery fairs or your festivals or things like that, you want to have something different, because if you've got other people there, they will probably have rose quartz. They will probably have similar gemstones, but they won't have these unless they're JewelleryMaker watches.
I think these would be really big sellers.
I agree.
Whether or not you've got an online shop or an in-person craft stall.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I also think just for your own wear. You know, sometimes we go, I'm going to get those for me.
They're just happy, aren't they?
They are happy.
Happy and
they're
fun.
Not, because I'm wearing these, if we were chit-chatting, you probably wouldn't notice them, but then when you notice them, you go, oh my gosh, they're so cute and adorable. And they are so easy to work with, because they've got a nice big bead hole. If I show you, I think you could do, I was going to try and do a stretchy bracelet, but I didn't have something to go with the orange and the yellow, which was what I had left. But I think, wouldn't they be cool? Or you could do like a charm. So it's like a drop on a bracelet. Cute. They're just cute. They're adorable.
The other thing, if you didn't mind going a bit off-piste, you know, if you're having like a garden party and you've got your tablecloth in there and you have the weights, just stop your tablecloth blowing away. You could have some of those clip-on weights with those dangling down.
Yeah. What about
those would be quite
wine
cute.
glass charms?
Nice.
Wine glass charms.
Yeah.
They'd be cute for wine glass charms, wouldn't they? Oh, yeah. You know, you do like the phone charms and the lip gloss chains and things like that. That's a good idea. Or your handbag charms, really summery. If you've got any ideas, let us know. They would look cute together in a small dish. Yeah, I just think they look. I know we did electroplated pearl once, and we showed it how it would be like an ice cream cone. And Debs Kershaw said she used to do with polymer clay like slices of cake and biscuits, and then she said they were so popular. I just think they're so cute. They're the kind of thing where you might go, well, they're not very me, and then you sort of look at them and see them enjoying, and you think, actually, they're so cute. I'll hold this up to my neckline so you can see a bit of an option. I just think they're the sort of thing you'd see in like your Marks and Spencers and stuff, aren't they?
Yeah.
For your summer collections.
If you're into your bead weaving, wouldn't it be lovely if you had like a necklace with a vine of green leaves?
Yeah.
And you stitch these at random points on the necklace.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do. That's why I did the green, because I wanted it to look kind of like the strawberry. I think it's so cute. I just think it's so cute. What was I going to do then? I was going to... Oh yeah, we the other day I was showing you the lure of gemstones, because actually the fruit, if you look at like tutti frutti jewellery and summery jewellery, they're really, really popular in high fashion. So things like your Net-a-Porter and places like that, they're really, really popular. Right, £10 a pair? Not £10 a pair. £7 a pair? £7.50 a pair. 4 pairs. 4 pairs. Cherry thought there were 3 pairs. 4 pairs. You've got your orange, your yellow, your purple, your red. And yet all of them. I'll show you, this is the little earring that I made. It took about 20 seconds. So you can definitely do this if you're a newbie. Cute. So, so, so cute. Oh yeah, a little tassel. Oh, Rachel, what a good idea. Right. Really? See, I thought they'd be about £15. What do you reckon, Cherry? 4 pairs. How many are there in total? Right, now Roscoe doesn't normally tell me the price because I'll tell you. So guess what, guys? Cherry is thinking about going. In 15 seconds. I can't believe, no, I thought there was a mistake before. I thought there'd be about 15. Because you know what? You could sell them for 15 each, couldn't you?
Definitely.
We're about to do it. Oh, I've got to see it on the screen. Rachel's got a good idea. Look, at the end of a chain like a tassel.
Let me hold it like that.
Ready? £9.99. £9.99 for 4 pairs. That is brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant.
I'm going to get some of these before they go.
Go for it, Rachel. Yeah. There's plenty of quantity. That is such the queue. Right. Everybody's gone bananas for these. Get it? Everybody's gone bananas. You get 4 pairs. You've got to be very, very quick. They're just fun. Sometimes this will lift somebody's mood. If you know somebody, you think, I'll give them a little lift. They're £2.50 a pair, which is just a bargain. They're super, super, super cute. I think they'd be lovely as bracelet, stretchy charms. Great for your handbag charms, little summery design, for your phone charms and your phone holders. At £10, the phone lines have gone absolutely wild. At that price point, the phone lines have gone absolutely wild. What about a wire work on a tree? Oh, cute. So if you do a wire work and they dangle from the tree.
Oh, if you did a bigger one for indoors or outdoors with these berries falling down.
What about if you make to sell? If
Gorgeous.
you get, you can buy the little miniature trees. You could hang them on there as a display.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
For the earrings. Beautiful. Listen, you can do key rings, you can do earrings, you can do pendants, you can do charms. I did a whole necklace. I mean, that's...
Yeah, got mine.
I think we did this emerald for about £30. So you could do that necklace for what, £32.50? That's amazing. That would be so expensive in Net-a-Porter or somewhere like that, wouldn't it? Oh, even like your Marks and Spencers. Really, really cute. And you could have little gemstones alongside with it. There's a designer, let me show you this one if I can get it up quick enough, with a similar design.
And I think that it covers a multitude of ages. Whether or not you're really young or more mature, they will be for everyone. I have to watch what I say there, don't I?
Yeah.
More mature.
Oh, no, I can't find this designer now. Where has he gone? I always want to call him, I think it's, oh no. No, I've lost it. Okay, but basically, do you remember we did it was like a chain and then we did like little gemstone drops all along it, all different colours, but you could add those beads onto it as well. It'd be really, really beautiful. £10 early bird. Get your orders open this morning for £9.99. They are really, really popular. They're flying out the door. They're just so different, aren't they? They're summery, they're fun, they're cutesy, and you get all 4 colours, so you don't have to pick your colourway. £2.50 a pair.
Do you know, I'm tempted
Oh my
to go and add
gosh,
another
Bex
one in
just
the
said,
basket.
what about, because you know you said about for festivals doing like hairbands.
Yes.
What about like if you did slides, or like you could put them on the hair bubbles for festivals, be cute.
That'd be nice.
Are we going lower? Oh my goodness me. How many do we have?
I think I need to get another set.
Right, 150 have sold out. For our early birds, we bought 300. So they're going again. They're so adorable. Hey, I might get
And if you're
another
like
set.
me, I'm thinking, do you know what? I've only bought one set, but what if I want earrings and a pendant? And I can imagine other people are going to want more, and then I'll be reluctant to
Now we are
share
at
them.
£2 a pair. Works out at £1 each. Absolute. If we did this as a pound, like you could pick your colour, and we did a one bead at £1, we'd have 1,000 people on the phones. That is absolutely brilliant. And maybe even, I think it's really low. I think £1 per bead is really, really good. £2 per pair. If you make a pair of earrings, your cost price is £2 in your shepherd's hook, and you could easily sell them for 10. Easily sell them for 10 or 15. I like the yellows because it reminds me a little bit of a pineapple, this one. Yeah, it's cute. You've got a raspberry, a strawberry, a pineapple, and then do grapes ever be orange? No, I don't think they do.
Bookmarks as well.
Bookmark covers, bookmark little charms, all
Key
sorts. My daughter and my little niece would love these. They've been making jewellery at home, but they pretty much just do the same. They're just threading, but I reckon I could teach them to do a link, and they might be able to, if they do a wrap loop, they might be able to make those into little cutesy earrings. I think they're gorgeous.
And then all their friends will see them and they'll
want them as well, yeah. £2 a pair, but you've got 40 seconds. Now, when this is up, this is your early bird, as well as everything else in that 8 a.m. show. So if you didn't check out your Chantilly Lace Jade, you do need to do that now, because we are about to time out in that showcase at £2 a bead. It's a bit of fun. Sometimes it's nice to keep it really light, keep it, you know, a little bit of joy, and people will go, oh, I love those earrings, they're so cute, and they really, really are. Sometimes we wear our nice posh pearls and our nice lovely jewellery, and sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of colour, especially if you're like me. I don't wear a lot of yellow and orange and bright colours, whereas this is a lovely way to add a little pop of sunshine into your collection for just the most amazing deal. Well done to every single one of you. Now, coming up, we have got your Sunstone and Rutile project. We also have the brand new Kenyan Kyanite. At 11 o'clock, we're going apple green jadeite, and at 12 o'clock today, it is our stunning rose quartz project. So make sure, well, the rose quartz look nice, like apple green jade.
Very
Today,
so.
lots to play for on JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I am really looking forward to joining you all this Friday, the 12th of June, the first day of our 3-day Festival of Colour event. It's going to be the most amazing weekend, and I can't wait to be kicking things off with the wonderful Carol and the team. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have been given frosted agate to play with, alongside, I've not seen these for such a long time, quartz multicolour pencil beads. Absolutely extraordinary. Can't wait to show you those. And then at 12 o'clock, keeping with the very colourful theme, I've been given 3 projects, each project containing 6 metre-long strands of ombre glass, 4, 6 and 8mm rounds, along with findings packs. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. So that's this Friday, the 12th of June. Join myself and Carol from 8 o'clock to celebrate the Festival of Colour weekend. See you there. Bye-bye.
We have already brought to you the most beautiful Madagascan ruby and sapphire that we launched at the weekend. This Friday, I get to bring you the very best of the Madagascan pink sapphire. It is so beautiful, and I can't wait for you to see it. So join me on Friday at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Subscribe to Jewellery Maker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with Jewellery Maker.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back on Jewellery Maker on Saturday the 13th of June for a festival of colour. In the 9 AM we've got some ombre wire which I've not had the opportunity to use now for over 3 years. It comes in 3 different gauges. You get a 0.6, a 0.8 and a 1mm as well. So it's great for making spirals and coils and adding lots of vibrancy and colour and fun to your jewellery. There's also going to be lots of useful wire tools, some findings and beautiful dainty sapphire rondelles in the morning. So lots and lots of colour and lots of lovelies. And then in the midday for our masterclass, we've got gorgeous Baroque peacock pearls. And we've also got some freshwater cultured potato pearls too. Now I have been longing to get my hands on a box like this. They are absolutely beautiful. I'm very excited to work with them. So if you would like to come and join a weekend full of colour with myself and the team, then please tune in on 13th of June only on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the show. It is Gorgeous Every Company. I've got the lovely Rachel Smith with me. She is going to demo in a moment. Now, we're going to put a few things on pre-order. Can I just show you a few things before we get into the demo? Because this is a really cool bundle show. At 9 o'clock, what we normally do is a strand, a strand, a strand, and a component so you can mix and match. But these are bundles, and Rachel and I were just thinking, right, so this is the middle one. This is what Rachel's going to demonstrate with. But we've also got green rutile quartz and golden rutile quartz. So we were just saying, what about those together? Gorgeous.
Earthy.
Pinks and it's like a garden, you know, summer garden. And also, now those are lovely together, aren't they? So I think if you're going to go, because it's going to be really well priced, if you're going to go for the main project, I would also think about, okay, I'm going to get the green as well, because that also works. Or I would 100% get that golden. Golden rutile quartz is really expensive. Golden rutile quartz normally is really expensive. So I'm interested to see what price they've got for the bundle. So we just thought we'd show you that because the project comes with the black rutile. And it's really, black rutile is unusual. So it's actually, the inclusions are tourmaline. So it's it's tourmaline rutiles and the quartz around it. So it's actually a gem within a gem. These are they call it black tourmalinated quartz or rutile quartz. So that's tourmaline inside of the quartz, but we thought it looked really nice with the gold and the green rutile quartz. I also think the pinks look really, really lovely. Everything in today's show works well.
They do blend
with the
really
jadeite.
well. Oh, and the green. Actually, that just works with all of it.
That's what I mean. Like, I think we can do this all day today. Look how good it looks with the apple green. That looks really nice with the apple green.
It does.
This looks really nice with the green quartz. Like, this looks really nice with the pink. So I would be thinking about getting the main project and then either the gold and the green. Also, I've used, because we've got Tiger's Eye in a couple of weeks, if you get the golden, it looks lovely with Tiger's Eye.
Doesn't that team well?
Because the Tiger's Eye is stripy like a tiger. And the rutiles are stripy like a tiger. I mean, it just goes nicely together, don't you think? How funny is that? I don't mean it like a tiger, but you know what I'm saying. They're stripy. Right then. So your bundles are on pre-order. We're going to get straight into our demo, guys. Start checking that out as quickly as you can. Now, I will say they are limited. Everything has got less than 50 in stock. In fact, we're going to bring in the graphics for the first bundle. So should we get to price, then we can demo while everyone checks out. So we've got your black rutile nuggets. We've got your beautiful sunstone, which is this sort of sunset colour, which is beautiful. I'll show you this. And we've got, now I thought these were pink opals. In Rachel's design, when these came in, I said, oh, these are lovely pink opals. They're actually glass beads.
Glass.
But they look like pink opals, don't they? So pretty. Love that. This is your golden sunstone.
I love the hint of sparkles in this.
Yeah, I agree. The little moments of sparkle and light performance, really, really, I love them. Peachy and beautiful. So 3 strands, absolutely, and they're unusual. We don't see, this is the first time I've seen this particular glass bead strand. It looks to me like a pink opal.
They're a lovely quality. They've got lovely facets on them that catch the light.
That's your apple green jade later. It's good, isn't it? And then you've got a double strand of the golden rutile. It is 80 centimetres. 80 centimetres. So it's kind of like 2 strands really, isn't it? It's a double length.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Today, we're at $79.99, and we're not stopping there. Today, you always benefit from a bundle, and we haven't done many bundles actually. We've only done like the giant bundles where you have to sort of spend £100. It's still really good value, but you know, like the, you know, we did the 16 Jasper bundles, and it works out at amazing value, but you tend to have to do a bigger spend in the first instance, whereas this is going to be an absolute bargain. So jump on those phone lines. It is your golden sunstone, your rutile quartz 80 centimetre strand, and that wonderful creamy pink bead, which looks like a sort of pinky opal, which is just, and I love that facet to it. Really, really beautiful. Now, are you ready? Price about to hit your screen. Are you ready? Never been on air before. That is the price for the sunstone. That is the price for the sunstone. And you're essentially getting 2 strands of the tourmalinated quartz.
You could even just keep the quartz as it is and have one of these pearl extenders to join it as a necklace at the back, a double strand necklace.
That's unbelievable. £30, $29.99 today for an amazing, amazing rutile quartz, beautiful creamy pinky translucent stone, and then a double strand, because this looks great with pearls as well. Or you can do your half and half. You could do an all black on the other side, couldn't you? Really, really beautiful.
You could use them for your capriccio as well.
Yeah,
your
amazing
gemstone chips.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful at basically £10 a strand. Even though one of them's like a double strand. It's amazing. $29.99. You're flying in. We've only got 50. We've only got 50 chances. So if you want it, you're going to need to be very, very quick to get this home today. It's a beautiful colour combination. I also think it works really lovely with the green and the golden. The golden rutile is flying. I knew it would. Golden rutile is really expensive normally.
Stunning.
Right, we are not done. We should be. We are not done. We are going to do one more big price crash, and then it's going to be time to demo. So you need to be checking this out as quickly as possible. 3 strands for $29.99. Today, we are about to get this for the most amazing, amazing, amazing deal. Do not miss out today in owning an incredible, incredible chance. It is a beautiful colour combo. We're going very, very low our end, by the way, guys. You know, we take a small margin. Well, there's basically nothing. We're giving this away at $19.99 today. Wow, even if this isn't what you would typically go for, definitely get this into your stash. Lovely jewellery, Rachel. Very much looking like a Susie
that's a real
style.
compliment.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. I love those. And at $19.99, you can take Rachel's inspiration and make them your own. You can do different versions and variations of this. Maybe you're going to mix it with the golden rutile. Maybe you're going to mix it with the green rutile. Maybe you're going to mix it with the jadeite. That's with the golden. Now, quantity is not your friend today. It is flying. 32 chances, and you are getting that today for the most unbelievable deal. We're going to get straight into our demo. You can pre-order on the golden quartz. You can pre-order on the green quartz, but you are going to need to be quick because there is only 50.
Okay.
Right, let's get into our demo then, right?
I'm going to borrow that necklace as well so that I can just show you. We're going to do something a little bit different where I'm going to show you how you can do these little accents which you can use as spaces in your necklaces like I've done, which add some depth and dimension, and also to your earrings as well. Now you can use seed beads with these as well. You can experiment with different things. Now if you've got a wire gizmo, you can use it on that, but I'm going to teach you how to do it presuming that you don't have a wire gizmo.
Okay.
So it's really adaptable for everybody. So what you would need is maybe a kebab stick or a very fine knitting needle. We're going to use 0.6mm wire, so it's a soft wire, and I think it's about 7 or 8 centimeters that I've actually threaded on the gemstone chips. So first of all, we're just going to attach it to the sort of stick or gizmo, whichever you're using, and we're just going to create a couple of loops just to sturdy that. Now if you've got one of the wire gizmos, it's just handy to actually attach it to the side there as well, so it just doesn't slip and slide. Now I've got one of the springs at the bottom. Normally if I was working this from home, I'd work straight from the reel, but as I've just cut a section off, there we go. So first of all, we are just going to get some kind of tension on this. Now what you will find is occasionally you'll get a few of the gemstone nuggets sort of ping off where your tension's a bit tight. So what you want to do is to pop your finger underneath so that you've got them all bunched up together, because you don't want any gaps. But by the same token, you don't want it so tight that it's going to be, you're not going to be able to turn it. So we're just going to turn that round. Can you see that I'm not actually letting the tension go? There's making sure there's no gaps. And then when you get to the other end, is just do some wire wraps on there as well. So that's a super quick way. The other thing that you can do is if you feel that perhaps it's not in the shape that you want, you can just tighten it up and twist it. Can you see just one of the gemstone chips has come off there? That's quite normal when you're doing this. So we're going to take that off, and what you've done is you've created a bead that you can use in whichever way you want. We're going to use it to do an earring. I'm going to use my side cutters just to trim that off like so, and then we'll do the same the other side. If you were using it in the necklace, you would thread your tiger tail up through that as well, because you've got this hollow middle that you've created. Now for the earring, I've got my head pin, so I'm going to pop one of the sandstones on the bottom and just pop a little bead cap on there. This is an excellent make for beginners as well. If you do want to explore it a little bit more, I think there might be a few of the wire gizmos, and I think Linda bought something very similar to JewelleryMaker a few weeks ago.
Yeah, we did the wire whiz
as well,
yeah,
which does all of this. It's a really quick make, and you can use these beads for a centerpiece in your bracelets as well. Very, very quick and easy. But what I loved is the fact that it's nice to have different textures and different dimensions, and it's also nice to think outside of the box as to what you can do with your gemstone chips as well, and how you can incorporate it in your designs. So we've created an earring ready just to trim off. So we've got the sandstone, I've got a bead cap which is optional, then you go through the center that you've created for this bead, and I've just popped one of those gorgeous crystals on the top. Now just make sure that you've got the tension nice and tight, and what you want to do with an earring is trim it so that you've just got a centimetre of wire above the last bead, and then you're going to turn it at a right angle using your chain or your bent nose pliers. So that kind of just locks your beads in place. And then we're going to switch over to your round nose pliers. Now obviously the further down you go on your round nose pliers, the bigger the loop. It's a bit like knitting and crochet. You're all going to create different tension and different size wire wrap loops. So once you've done a few, if you are new to this, you'll get used to whether or not you need to cut a centimetre off or more or less. So we're just going to gradually turn that until it meets the other side.
Great idea to use chips, said Louise.
Oh, thanks, Louise. You can create as many beads as you want in your necklace or bracelet as well. So we're just going to open that up. So you don't want to undo that loop you've just created. So slip on your earring hook and just close that back up. And there you have your earring.
Gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Yeah, it does kind of work with the fruit theme, doesn't it? It kind of, you could do that with like amethyst or, you know, rose quartz and create almost the look of those berries from earlier.
And it's something that everybody can do. I mean, the kebab sticks, I know it sounds silly, but I use a lot of kebab sticks for different things like this that you can get from the supermarket.
I wonder if we have any of the wireways left. I think they all sold out, didn't they? October, we think it's coming back.
I mean, it's a fabulous tool, and I do love it because you've got different mandrel sizes, so you can make them smaller or bigger. But the good thing with that demo is that it's for everyone, whether you've got it or not.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you. What a great demonstration, Rach.
Thank you.
Right, we've got your golden coming in next. Your beautiful golden rutile quartz next. Now, we have only got 25 of these left. So you're getting 8mm, beautiful, 6mm. Now golden rutile quartz is really, really, really expensive. It's a very revered gemstone. This is, I'm going to assume, is this Brazilian? Yeah, I do, you know, exactly what you've done in your necklace, Rachel, and create this with the golden. I do do
different textures.
Different colours. I love it. And I'll show you how the golden beads look. If I show you, if I hold this like this. Now, golden rutile quartz is incredibly revered.
They're
it
like strobes of gold in there.
They believed, you know, like when they believed that moonstone was moonlight trapped in the gem.
Yeah.
They believed that this was the hair of the goddess. So they believed it was Venus's blonde hair trapped inside the gemstone, which is because it's got that gleaming of golden colour. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, it wasn't that long ago that we did a pendant at this price on screen, and what a gorgeous pendant that was. Talking of pendants, did you know the largest pendant in the world is golden rutile? If I show you, this is a record breaker. It's a permanent exhibition in the GIA in California. And it is, if I show you this, if it's going to load up, this is a golden rutile quartz.
Wow.
So it is incredible carved pendant. It's hanging in the GIA on permanent exhibition. You can't get anywhere close to touch it, but they've positioned it in the GIA, right, that when the sunlight, I think it's at midday.
I was just thinking how spectacular.
When the sunlight hits it, it spills a rainbow all the way down the corridor. It is absolutely stunning. So the most famous, the largest, this is, Guinness World Record. I don't know if it is the Guinness World, but, there is a record. This is holds the record for the largest pendant in the world, and it is on permanent exhibition. It was cut by a dear friend to our company, lovely Glenn Lara. It is 193 kilogram rutile quartz from Bahia. Now, this is the pendant that we did a few weeks ago at $79.99. If we've got any of them left, we'll bring them on. It's a really beautiful, unusual gem.
That.
It's like a fingerprint from Mother Nature, isn't it? Yeah. These rutilations. Now, you are getting 3 strands, not 1 stone in a silver setting, 3 strands. And I have to say, this is really good quality because not all golden rutiles look like this. Some of them are very brown. Some of them are very, you don't have the clarity in the actual beads. Whereas this is really, really, really stunning material, warm, wonderful colours that will go with all sorts that you may already have in your stash. This is how it looks with your apple green. I love apple green jade. I wear it basically every day. It's such a wearable colour. 30 cherry.
Grief, really?
The nuggets are 80 centimetres. You've got 2 full length.
Wow.
They are gonna. We don't ever do golden rutile. It's the most expensive of the coloured rutilations because there is that amazing golden colour.
I'm so tempted, but I shouldn't.
£10 a strand. What a bargain! At £10 a strand. That is absolutely outrageous. It looks like we should be paying double that, doesn't it?
I know.
But it looks like the one of a
This is a sort of
price.
colour that will suit everybody's colour palette of
Definitely.
skin. And like you say, it will go. It's kind of a neutral colour, but a very uplifting neutral colour that will go with everything.
The fact, honestly, you'll go into a crystal shop and find quartz strands of 8mm for $29.99. Not golden rutile, but you'll find rose quartz or amethyst or citrine quartz gemstones at £30. This is a golden rutile quartz. You're getting 3 strands of it today at £10 each. They're about to sell out.
Oh, I'm kind of gutted
2 final chances. I used them I've got some from when we did the ones before and I bought them then. I put them with a tiger's eye. I think they look lovely.
I love that combo.
Yeah. The tiger's eye, the apple, so beautiful. Now, next up, we've got your green rutile quartz. Now, like you said, this works so well with your pinks, doesn't it?
Pinks, it's spring, it's summer.
Yeah. And we never, ever see green rutile quartz. These would look lovely with the 12 o'clock project.
It's a very pleasing green.
Yeah, it is. It's a garden green, isn't it?
Yes.
It's a lovely gardeny green. I think that's so beautiful. And again, we don't have many gemstones in this colour palette. Today's 12 o'clock project, that really high quality rose quartz, would look beautiful alongside this. We're doing, with Susie and I were talking about it the other day, you can see a lot of sort of seasonal influence. It's clear we're all starting to work in our gardens a little bit more and we're noticing the flowers and the florals come up a little bit more. And it's this wonderful sort of springy summer palette, which is just gorgeous. Also would look really cute with the beads, with the
I was just thinking that as well.
Because it's like a vine colour,
and at this price,
might as well. Honestly, that you won't get it elsewhere. You just won't get it elsewhere at this price. These are not nuggets. This is an 8, A6 and a 4mm strand at £10 each. $29.99 should be just for the 8mm strand.
If you had a detachable front section like we've got in one of the necklaces there, you could put on that one of the beads that we got earlier on
and swap it in and out. Yeah,
pearl day, pearl one day, your raspberry,
Another
strawberry,
day,
another
a
day.
tassel another day.
Yeah.
I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Today, it is your chance to get it for $29.99. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. A really, really, really beautiful quality. A really, really, really stunning strand bundle, and we don't get bundles like this very often, so to get this for £30 it is an absolute bargaroony. So take advantage and enjoy your golden rutile quartz, green rutile quartz. Yeah, mix it with the golden. Good idea.
Oh, isn't that just so gorgeous and classy? Just like that, as a multi-strand, wouldn't that be amazing where they all interlock?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Hold the phone lines. Well done. And it's a lovely point of interest because it's not a stone that we often see, is it? It's not a kind of typical gem.
I don't think I've ever had that on
the green, I know.
show.
It's beautiful. Now, your apple green is coming up for you today at 11 o'clock. We haven't seen the apple for a number of weeks now, so I'm really excited for this. It's the colour I wear all the time. My favourite colour is lavender, I'll be honest with you. My very, very favourite colour, jadeite, is lavender, but I love wearing apple green. It's my second favourite, and I just wear this colour all the time. It's so bright and beautiful. That's coming up for you 11 o'clock today. Next up, I've got the last couple chances. Now, I've just shown you that Glenlara piece. This to me is like a designer, high-end designer look. Yeah, I love how you've got, because the rutilations in the stone are made up of these sort of juxtaposing stripes and lines, aren't they? And that's sort of reflected in the bail. It's really, really cool. Really, really beautiful. And it's a big pendant. I remember doing it. It's a lovely big size. Right then, let's see what we can do for you.
I wish I'd have bought that golden rutile now. I might have to do what you said about doing the wish list. Phoning up.
I love a good wish list. I've got 4
list.
things on the wish list
Have you?
in my time on JewelleryMaker. When they go, I've got a couple of things on there at the moment. I also have my own personal wish list, which I save for payday. So I have a long list that I just, yeah. No, I'm not a ban, but I'm reserving. I've bought so many bowl strands recently. I am on the hunt though for a papaya round KP, so that's what we're keeping our eyes out for. Okay, right. Are you ready? Having said that, I bet you any chance at some point I will still buy, probably this week. $79.99 is where we should be done. How about $39.99 today? Absolutely amazing. That's a big, big, lovely discount for you there. It's only because there's the last couple. I can tell you now, when you're wearing that, you will know for a fact how incredibly well made it is and how far away we should be from $39.99. Absolutely brilliant. We've got a bit of a star buy for you next. Very, very exciting stuff here on JewelleryMaker today. Do make sure you are checking that out as quickly as you can. Absolutely brilliant. A lot of you there to grab it. Press that #1 button, and very, very best of luck to every single one of you. Now, we have got a star buy coming up for you next. Whatever you do, make sure you stay exactly where you are. Absolutely beautiful. I've got your star buy next. I'm sorry, I misheard a cue there. My director said we've got a star buy next, and I thought she meant next, as in we got a star buy next. We are actually going to go lower. We're actually going to go, well, it makes it a star buy, Cherry. We launched this at $79.99. It's really difficult to show you out in the studio. It's about that big. It's a lovely big, big, big size. And actually, the design of this, it is just so well made. £30 is lower than, that is clearance. That is not even star buy, that is clearance. That is absolutely clearance. Make sure you check it out. The star buy is next. You've got a gorgeous, gorgeous display of gold rutilations. If that's not the price for you, let me tell you, I mean, that is a
White
bargain.
zircon.
That is as low as you're ever going to get it here at JewelleryMaker. It's clearance price point today. So definitely make sure you are checking that out at £29.99. That's a £50 saving. That is a £50 saving.
Amazing.
So you can put that towards your kyanite, you can put that towards your
Buy two,
day.
make yourself some earrings, pop a little jump ring across the
Honestly,
bar
it's
in
well
the
worth it.
centre.
When you see it, you'll be really impressed. Now, guess what's next? It's the star buy. Right then, it is time for our star buy, and you are going to want to be involved in this one. We have got the most wonderful pearl strand for you next. This is a classic. They are very, very, very good pearls. Today we have the most extraordinary size, beautiful quality. They are very high luster. They are very high luster. I just said to Cherry, I'll tell you exactly, if you thought, why Steph stopped talking? I was just only like saying to Cherry, are they Edisons? Are they Edisons? Because they look
like Edisons.
They look it, don't they?
I've got Edisons in my earrings, and they look.
And they
like,
look, and Edisons are the difference between a freshwater cultured and an Edison pearl is $1,000 difference at trade. So if they look like an Edison,
they really do,
and they're going to be a bargain. Now, to be honest with you, I genuinely, if you, unless you are like David Norman or Susie or like Jan Doyer or somebody who looks at pearls on a daily basis, you've got a very, very, very visually intimate relationship with pearls, then I honestly, me personally, and I love pearls, I'd say I've seen more pearl strands than most. If you said to me, this is a £10,000 South Sea White, it looks it. Don't you think, Cherry? Because they're high luster. Now, for me, luster is more important than anything else when it comes to a pearl. It's the same as if you said, Steph, my budget is £2,000 for a diamond. Do you think I should get the biggest carat weight? I'd say no. You want to get the best clarity for £2,000. As high in everything else as possible, but would you agree, Cherry? If you had £2,000 to buy a diamond, you'd want the best clarity for £2,000. With a pearl, if you say, Steph, I've got £2,000 to spend on a pearl necklace, am I looking for the biggest? I'd say no, you're looking for the highest luster for that £2,000, because it is the luster. You could put a 10mm pearl next to a 5mm pearl, and the 5mm pearl with fantastic luster will be way more valuable than the 10mm pearl. It's not about size, it's about the luster and the quality of the luster. And this, well, we can see it. I don't even need to. For those of you that don't know what luster is, if you have a look at the pearl, do you see the gleaming effect of it? If you were to draw, this is going to sound so funny. I always come up with these random analogies. I'm so sorry. If you were going to draw, you'll see what I'm talking about though, a cartoon bubble, right? You draw a circle, wouldn't you? And then you draw one of those little highlights in the thing.
Yeah.
Do you see these little highlights? That is luster, right? That's where we're looking specifically for luster. In fact, I've got a really good way to show it to you. Because sometimes I've had people messaging me and they say, when you're talking about pearl luster, I don't know what you're talking about. What we're talking about is the gleaming nature. It's the shininess of the pearl, if that makes sense. This is what is the number one, really. You want to have a bit of all 5 virtues. So that's luster, size, shape, complexion, and colour. But this is your incredible, highly lustrous white pearl. And what we're looking at right now is that beautiful fine grade and quality within that pearl. Just to show you, I've just done a quick Google search. I'm trying to find, don't know if you've seen before, I've shown you where it goes from dull to light. Those are South Seas. Look at the luster on these South Seas. That's what we want. High luster, high luster, high luster. Look at these. Like they're so good.
They are so
good.
They are
so good. If you took this to a high street, not even to compare pricing, to say, can I hold that strand next to this strand? It's the luster that will absolutely outperform a high street pearl. Now, On top of the fact that you've got that luster, which is for me the number one virtue, these are huge. These are huge. Where are these from, Cherry? What supplier did we get these from? Because they are absolutely stunning. The size of these are outrageous. They are 10 to 12 mil in size, which is huge. Now, here's one we've just found. This is Lunar Luster, so this is going to be a high luster pearl. This is 9.5 to 10 mil, £2,000. That's more real world pricing, isn't it? That is more real world pricing. What we've got for you today, and the thing I have to constantly say when it comes to pearls, is we are in the biggest bubble. We are in such a bubble to be able to offer you this stone and to be able to give you the look of a Southsea, because that's what they are, honestly. They are as good as it gets for a freshwater. Here's another one, 1,700. That's a bit bigger. There you go, that's a bit closer to what we've got. I haven't even, can I just show you these against the skin? Because you're not going to believe how good they look.
Do you know, as I'm sat there, I'm thinking they've got pink in them. And
They
honestly,
do. They do.
It's also the reflection from my top.
Well, no, you are right.
So
I'll show
mirrored.
you. I'll show you on the camera nicely close in a moment. They're blush. Cherry.
That's a wowzer strand.
Oh my goodness me. Honestly, $499.
Wow,
If you
those
sold
pearls
these
are
for $499, that's too low. They are absolutely. Davinia. Now, Davinia is a pearl specialist. Davinia is one of our makers. Our highest end pearls, Davinia's got them. Davinia knows her pearls. These are stunning. So just to show you that blush overtone, and again, to just break down and explain, what do I mean by overtone? These are white pearls. So the body of the pearl is white. Then you have what's called the overtone or the pearlescence. So imagine the effect that goes over the surface. They're blush. They're like an Acquia blush. That one's a bit green, so I'm trying to show you pink, and that one's a bit green. They're amazing. That's the luster, though. That's because they're good nacre. I can't get over the luster.
I can't get. They're really mesmerising, and the shape of the rounds is, to the eye, it looks pretty near perfect.
Yeah, pretty near perfect, aren't they? Goodness me, they're gorgeous. They are gorgeous. We are £1,450 lower than a competitive. In fact, no, that's my terrible maths. We are £1,450 lower than a competitor. And, oh yeah, June 20, Cherry. These have never been on with a 20% discount.
Those are the most beautiful rounds I think I've seen.
They are,
on JewelleryMaker.
and the thing is, at JewelleryMaker,
we do some real wow strands,
pearls.
so that's saying something.
At the moment, and Ross said the other day, we are pearl heavy because we are trying to give you this 20% discount. Ross is like, let's use this chance so that everybody can top up on their pearls, they can get and use this discount. And we do see pearls fairly regularly, but honestly, this particular strand, the high luster nature, coupled with the size, coupled with the shape, coupled with the colour and the skin, I'll show you the complexion. There's a couple blemishes, but we don't mind a few blemishes, do we? Because they're real. But honestly, every virtue you could wish for, you have them in droves here. Oh my gosh, Cherry, that's $199. Now, Davinia, who is one of our regular pearl collectors, has just bought 2 strands. That's how confident she is in our pearls here at JewelleryMaker. We had somebody message in last week who's been shopping for 16 years. In their time, I'm guessing they're a trader. In their time, they've bought 540 strands of pearls from us in 16 years. Do you know how many they've sold back? Sent back at 540 strands? 1. They made 1 return at 540 strands. Honestly, our pearls, nobody does pearl deals like JewelleryMaker. There's no point. There's literally, there is nowhere that you can get even close to JewelleryMaker prices. And what do you mean? Extra good news. Cherry, you can't go lower. Okay. Where are you going? She's debating. The thing is, I get it. If we go under £200, right, for an 8mm, because 8mm, we talk about 8mm like they're small. 8mm is like, if you go into your Samuels and your Finds and things in your town centres, 8mm will be the biggest pearls they have. If this was an 8mm in JewelleryMaker, I get it under 200. We've got 2 collectors who've bought 2 of these at 249. Okay. I've got no idea what this next price is, but I'm hoping we're under 200.
And you could either string them as they are and pearl knot them, and that will be glorious. Or if you want to use them sparingly, you can use single ones in your projects.
Cherry. So with 20% off, oh my word. Oh my goodness. Do you know what? That makes it... Let me have a look.
£18 off?
No, it's going to be 18 times 2, 36.
36.
The thing is, right, I sent them a picture
when you and
of the
I
day.
together, we're not very good.
No, I sent them a picture of the day, which is so me. So I ask Ross, right, and I pretend like I'm thinking, but I'm not actually doing the math. I go, oh, I wonder how much this is. But my brain isn't actually doing it. It's checked out. It's just waiting for an answer. So you know when it says, like, when 2 of you are trying to work out a maths equation, just so you know, I'm not working it out. I'm just going. One will be kept as a strand, says Davinia. The other one we're going to split into single pendants, and each will pay for the purchase. Each will pay for the purchase gravy. That is honestly the most amazing price. So you're going to get these for £154, something around that. 143. 143. Thanks. Considering most of our job revolves around math and numbers, we're rubbish. £143 then. Honestly, go onto your high street and that's this. That's this. £143. There you go. You can get a pair of earrings for that. £143. Out the door, little box. Yeah. What do you mean? Okay. Right, she doesn't want to do this. But we have got 17 chances. So, hey, maybe I'll get them. They are really good. They are really good price.
They do sing, don't they?
They do.
Yes.
Because you could use them as accents. You could use them. Honestly, you could sell a pair of earrings and cover across the strand.
Are those similar size?
Yeah. £20% off. That's £120. £120. I tell you what would be really fun. Let's work out the price per pearl. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 34. Right, £120 divided by 34, Cherry. £4.30 a pearl. £4.30 a pearl. Davinia, how good is that? £4.30 per pearl. Pair of earrings, less than £10 cost to you. What are you going to sell them for? I mean, that's just brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. £4.30, what can I say? I say it all the time at JewelleryMaker. There's nowhere in the world you can go better for value.
Agree.
You can get cheaper pearls elsewhere, not better.
But they'll be cheap.
They'll be cheap.
Quality.
Exactly.
Been there,
this
done
is
that.
the best value for money you are going to get. Fine quality, high luster, white, round pearls. We have got 4 chances left. You've got to check. We've got 4 chances and a good 19 of you on the phones. So if you want to grab this today with your 20% off, we've not done this with a 20% off discount. So sometimes, Rachel, when I'm on the fence, what I do is I leave it up to fate, and I think if there's one at the end,
yeah,
then I'll grab them. Just because when are we going to get that deal again? I might see round white pearls like this again, but are they going to be £120? Do you know what I mean?
I think you're out of luck, Steph.
Are you going to be sold out?
Yeah.
They are
There
amazing.
is one.
They are very, 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 very nice. Right, we've got one more cheeky pearl auction. We've had a purple box delivered. Cherry said these are her favourites. Oh yeah, can I show you my favourites, Cherry? I don't know if you've seen these yet. They're coming up next Tuesday. And holy moly, right? Those are coming up next Tuesday. I've put them with the blue Acquia stations.
I know. That lady suggested that on our last show.
I can't take credit for that. There was one of our makers suggested putting Acquia. I said I can't decide what I'm going to put with them, and somebody messaged in and said, "Why don't you try the blue Acquia stations?" So I did. I did it like so. It's a spacer, a blue Acquia, a spacer, and then the most beautiful. We've been doing a really gorgeous smaller, I say smaller, in the real world they're still big at like 8 mil, but these are like giant versions of the amethyst pearls we did, aren't they?
Lovely.
They're like giant versions of the, blueberry pearls. They're absolutely chef's kiss. They're my favourite right now. They are absolutely beautiful. They're coming up next Tuesday. And the cool thing is, because of that design, I've actually got about 10 pearls left. So I'm thinking I might do a bracelet, or I did some earrings. Anyway, that's coming up next Tuesday.
It just shows when you're savvy with your design.
I wasn't even trying to be though. I thought, should I just do it like a standard, or shall we just, it was actually our lady who messaged in, so I give you credit for the Acquias. But yeah, that is next Tuesday. These launched on Sunday. We've got very few of these left. Cherry, did you see when I went to the red carpet? I don't know if you saw.
I was watching that. You had me going.
I went to the red carpet. I went to a red carpet event. Oh no, my phone's not working. Oh no, what's happened there? Oh, here we go. It's back on. Right, Cherry, I'll show you. Don't worry about it. It was the premiere of The Devil Wears Prada. Right, so let me have a look. Look at this. I wore my JewelleryMaker necklace, you see, to the red carpet. Yeah. Do you want to hang on? I'll show you a full length so you can get the look.
Very nice.
And then you want to see my date? His name is Ryan. Right? Do we look good together? Now, he's not real. I didn't really go to the red carpet. I did a chat GBT job, but I asked for Ryan Reynolds, and then I realised what I wanted was Ryan Gosling. So then when he changed it, it just became a bit of an amalgamation of both of them. But this was the necklace. This was what I was trying to show you, is how you could wear it as a bit of a, because it was Hollywood weekend, wasn't it? But that's not my hair, and those are not mine either. Today, we are going to do now these are baby baroques, okay? These are your baby baroques, which they're really cute actually, aren't they? Cherry says these are some of her favourites. If you want something a bit different, do you know what they'd look nice in?
Oh yeah.
I had a couple of the purples. I saved them. I have a little favourites bag. Do you do that with your purples, with your gems and your pearls, or no?
No, not really. I do have favourites, but they're all in together.
Oh, so I keep a couple. And I've got one little drawstring bag, which is like my favourite. So every now and then I go, right, it's time to use them. So I've had these purples in my favourites for a while, but I put them in with the apple green. But if you don't have any,
they glorious.
Wouldn't that be lovely with the baby baroque?
Definitely.
And your apple green today.
I love the cut, the way that they've got like a little honeycomb.
So these are, we've never seen these before. We've done the diamond baroque in white, but we've never done the diamond baroque in colour. Yeah. So it's actually the nucleant. It's got with these funky shapes, you know, sometimes we do the heart and the star and the clover and things, right? Yeah. It is actually the nucleant that is that shape, but 9 times out of 10, the mollusk says no thank you and spits it out. So these have a really high failure rate, which makes them very expensive to produce. They're really nice, aren't they, Rachel?
They are beautiful.
And I've never seen anything like them elsewhere. Now the white diamond baroques, they launched at 349. Oh no, 399. Sorry, they were. Look at this metallic. Susie was like, look at those metallic colours. When she saw them, she was like, those are metallic. Some of them are. Some of them are. Look at that one. That one's definitely metallic. This is natural, by the way. That nacre is natural. And I have to say, with baroques, we have been doing giant baroques recently, which I love. I know you love your own baroques today. But some people prefer a smaller baroque because in a lot of designs it's a little bit more workable and usable. So this is that chance to get your baby baroques in purple with the diamond finish as well. So it gives you lustre as well as all of that colour. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Absolutely
I totally
stunning.
zoned out when I was looking at those. They're so mesmerised.
They are, aren't
they?
they?
Oh, they're beautiful.
They're really. I did a bracelet as well to match, and I just think they're so, so beautiful. We've got 18 left. Once they're gone, they're gone. That is £120 with your June 20 discount. This is one of those strands, like I said, yes, the white pearls we did a moment ago, we might see those again. We probably won't see that price, but these we won't see again, not for a long, long time. So if you want them, this is the chance to get them. And again, they're different, they're extraordinary, they're unusual, and they're absolutely beautiful. Certainly fit for red carpet glamour, but equally,
Definitely.
you could wear them for every day, couldn't you?
Oh, I'd wear those every day. You'd feel fab.
Absolutely gorgeous. Your purple diamond baby baroques at an amazing, amazing deal to take advantage of. 5 chances left. You just split pay as well. Really, really pretty. Let me grab, because actually, this is what it looks like with your, comes with a box as well. Yeah, comes with a box.
Oh, look at that.
Stunning. And also with your kyanite would look beautiful as well, these baby baroques, because the kyanite's
I'd
faceted.
have 3 of the bigger baby baroques in the centre with one of these in between, and then I think I'd have that for the necklace section.
Beautiful. Thank you, Beck. She's just passed over. Just want to show you what this might look like with the kyanites.
Nice.
We'll just have a little kit. Beautiful. Right, it is now time for the Wall of Fame. So make sure you stay tuned. We've got the kyanite coming up after the Wall of Fame, and also it's Wednesday, so we get to pick our winner.
We do.
Hello, good morning. It is time for today's Wall of Fame. We've got loads.
We have. It's that, you can tell it's Wednesday.
It's the tombola day, so we get to pick our winner. Do you want to start your side?
Yeah, sure. First of all is number 884,
Really?
Jean Evans. Hello everyone at JM. Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. I have so enjoyed the shows and decided to spread out some beads and see what came out of it. All JM. Nugget pearls, green angelite, morganite, 3mm faceted garnet, sterling silver lobster fastener. Heart was from a strand from JM many moons ago. So enjoyed making this. Lost my mojo for a while back, but it's back. Good luck to all waffers.
Oh, June.
Always amazed at the wonderful entries. Thank you so much, JM, for the wonderful goodies you keep bringing us and the fun shows. Oh, I saw this in the group and I thought,
that is
how
gorgeous.
beautiful. And I love your photography.
Yeah,
as
really
well.
clever. Really
beautiful piece,
I'm
June.
so glad, because sometimes you need a bit of a break, don't you? Sometimes
You
you need
do.
a little, sometimes you can't think, well, I can't think of ideas all the time, so you have a little break, and then when you come back to it, then you'll really enjoy it again. This is Jeannie Ward, 875. Hi, all JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry for this week. It is a malachite pearl, clear quartz and gold sea bead. I think they will go well together. Good luck to everybody in the draw. They look amazing together.
Beautiful.
They look beautiful. I love malachite. I love malachite. Very summery. Gorgeous. Thank you so much. You are 875 for the draw.
And we have next 883, Cheryl Malbutt. Morning all, please find attached my entry for this week's waff. This is my first attempt at rosary linking using 6mm gemstones and the rosary linking tool. The pliers were a big help and I'm very pleased with my necklace. All components from JM. Thank you, as always, for the inspiration. Good luck to all waffers. It's a very neat one. I think that's
gorgeous.
fantastic.
Oh, I've got pearls for you next. This is Christine Cohen, who's 876. Another of my recent makes from strands found in my stash. Faceted yellow shell pearls, and pale pink shell pearls, frosted lavender shell pearls, and lavender shell pearls. That's good. I love the ombre effect of those, Christine. They're beautiful. They're kind of golden into the pinky purples. I love it. Looks amazing. 876 for the door.
So, next we have 882.
Wow.
Jane Smith. Hello everyone at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The first mala I have made, oh fantastic, which is displayed on one of my handmade jewellery stands. Oh, we love that. The mala was made with gemstones that I bought from JM, rose quartz, amethyst, peach moonstone, finished off at the bottom with a beautiful rose quartz carved lotus pendant that was bought from your sister channel. Wishing all entries best of luck for this week's draw.
Do you know,
absolutely beautiful.
I have been saying, and I wonder if anybody would like the idea, if we do like a bit of a crossover, imagine once a fortnight we do, say, an 11 o'clock with Gemporia finish pieces that we could elaborate on. Does that make sense? Like big pendants set into silver or things that would work that we could... exactly like this, that we could then elaborate around. But I don't know if that would be something that people would like. Message us in if that's something that you might like to see here on JewelleryMaker.
Or maybe we could get some inspiration from some of the pieces from Gemporia.
And see if we can
make
and
sort of crossover in both ways.
Yeah, brilliant. I've got lots of colour for you next. This is the wonderful Liz Owen, and she says... hi everybody at JewelleryMaker, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. I've made this lovely citrine mala using larger citrine beads as the marker and a guru bead. I have made this one for my daughter-in-law. I hope that she will like it. The photo doesn't really do it justice to the beautiful citrine. All bought from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody on entering the WOF this week. I think that looks amazing. I think you've done a really brilliant job. Looks like one of our guest designer pieces, isn't it?
It really does.
You've done a brilliant job with that one, Liz. 877 for the draw.
Next we have 881, Jane Milestone. Hi JM, my entry for this week's is a necklace and earring set made with jadeite plain rounds, green aventurine drops and pearls, finished off with rose gold plated silver findings, all of course from JM. Good luck to all in the draw.
Beautiful. Angela Smith, you're next. Hi all. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a necklace made with quartzite, shell pearl, gold lava rock spaces, and is finished with a selenite clover charm and gold plated clasp. Good luck to all of my fellow waffers. Angela, you are 878 for this week's draw. Beautiful, beautiful
that is
design.
our kind of necklace. Love
that.
Yeah,
love it. Really beautiful.
880, Anne Davison. Hi everyone at JewelleryMaker. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. A stretchy bracelet with rose quartz carved flower, rose quartz rounds, crystal faceted rondelles with sterling silver spaces. Hope you like it. Simple but comfortable to wear. Good luck to all who enter, although we hope for a win. We enjoy seeing all the fantastic entries.
Beautiful. I love the Wall of Fame.
I love crystals teamed up with gems as
well.
I
agree.
Gives it a bit of a pop of colour.
Definitely. Now, this one's really special. This is Isabel Morgan, 879. Hello, lovely friends. Another one of my tree of life that I've made to hang in the garden decor. This one is gold stone nuggets and plated copper wire. All of the components are from JewelleryMaker, and I'd like everyone to have a great day.
That's lovely, and I love that little embellishment at the top.
Yeah,
that flower. That's gorgeous.
Is there a different colour wire running up the trunk? Do you see it?
Oh,
beautiful. Yes. That is so well done. That is so. I tried to do a tree of life, and it looked okay, but it looked like, you know, a first attempt. Whereas that, you can tell just how much practice and skill you've put into that, Isabel. That is really, really beautiful. Really beautiful piece. So that's all for this week. Right then, only one thing to do. Excuse me. Little bit of hay fever there. Right then, shall we pick today's winner? Rachel, please would you do the honour? Let's go back the other way as well. Give it a right good rumble. Let's see what we got.
Right.
Good luck, everybody.
Okay. We have got number 834.
834.
Becky Williams.
Becky Williams.
Well done, amazing.
And first of all, Becky Williams,
What you
well
gotta
done.
spend your money on.
£100 credit, that's brilliant, isn't it? Right, I'll go for the runner-up. Oh, can't get one. Got one. Okay, I've got, 868. Trevor Edgar! Yes, Trevor, well done. You've got the £50 runner-up prize this week. Well done to you. And thank you again to all of our makers for entering into this week's Wall of Fame. We can start again for next week, so send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for our Wednesday draw. If you miss the deadline, don't worry, we'll just pop you into next week's draw. And on a Wednesday, like today, we will pick our winners. The first number to be pulled will get a £100 credit. The second will get a £50 credit. Or it's free to enter. You can have any jewelry making skill set. You could do something as easy as the raspberry earrings and send that in as an entry. The only thing that we do ask is that most of the components are from Jewellery Maker. And it's a brilliant way to get a little bit of extra spendies.
I love those earrings, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you. So we have got Dave coming up for you next with your deal of the day. We are going gorgeous apple greens, stunning carving and spectacular, really spectacular strand. It's all to play for with your deal of the day next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win a £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows? Your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back. It is time to bring to you a really, really special gemstone. Now, we have got Dave joining us in about 40 minutes for this beautiful, and it really, really, truly is, stunning apple green jadeite. We've got a gorgeous carving and then an 8mm strand, which just, I designed this twice and then I thought, I'm going to redo it. Yes, I said, I don't think I like this, I'm going to redo it. And my producer Dave said, it looks amazing. He said, don't redesign it.
Does.
I didn't know if it looked a bit boring, but I kind of wanted the 8, because we haven't had 8mm for ages. I wanted that to really be a big feature. And I've just accented it slightly, but I just think it's such a beautiful material. The quality is really, really good. So that's coming up for you in about an hour. But first, we have a really extraordinary gemstone. The gem I'm about to bring to you chemically is really, really hard for Mother Nature to produce, because gemstones in general have to have the right measure of minerals and things like that. But for kyanite to form, it has to have really quite strict and stringent gemological things to happen. So you have to have the exact cocktail of minerals. So we're talking aluminium, we're talking oxide, and we're talking, what is the third one? It's aluminium, iron. And it has to be under a huge, huge amount of pressure. We see the quote about the pressure of diamonds, but sometimes we don't think about it. Kyanite has to form, it has to be under enough pressure for the atoms to lock together in the right series and sequence and shape. The equivalent pressure, if you were to imagine above you right now, 9 miles of concrete. I mean, I can barely get my mind to think of, a mile. 9 miles is probably here to Birmingham. But all of that in concrete above you, That is the pressure.
Something, isn't it?
It is really, really, really got to be under high pressure. It also has to be the exact right temperature, because if it isn't the right temperature, then the kyanite doesn't form. It's a really, really fascinating stone. Often people talk about kyanites as a sapphire alternative, and I think that's a really good. Sometimes people will say about a gemstone, like you can have this gemstone, that, and I think like, oh, you could do pink tourmaline instead of ruby. Pink tourmaline doesn't look anything like a ruby, whereas with kyanite, it really does have a very sapphire look and feel to it. It's a very, very famous gemstone. I'm going to show you the largest strand on the back of my hands, just so you can get a bit of a feel for these colours. First thing I would do is ombre. I'd take these all off the strand. Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful. So this is truly fascinating. It is a natural Kenyan kyanite, a gemstone celebrated for its extraordinary colour, remarkable brilliance, and its ability to capture the beauty of the sky and the ocean within a single crystal. Kyanite is unlike many other gemstones. It comes from the Greek word kyanos, which means deep blue. And one look at this stunning gemstone tells you exactly why. This is one of the most expensive colours in the world, okay? Have a look at this. Let's pick one. Bex, you want to pick one? Right. This one here, if that was a tanzanite, it would be a quad A tanzanite. Quad A tanzanite is the most expensive tanzanite in the world. If it were a sapphire, it would be a cashmere sapphire. And cashmere sapphire is the most expensive variety in the world. This is an expensive cut because it looks real, regal and royal and classic. And I've not actually seen us do a faceted strand at this size, but it looks absolutely spectacular. And that depth of colour, that inky,
electric.
Yeah, it's vibrant and saturated, is totally natural, which is amazing, isn't it?
That is amazing.
It is absolutely beautiful. One of the finest displays of a rich sapphire blue colour, flashes of cornflower blue, shimmering, almost silvery highlight luster. It is a very, very, very unusual gemstone in the light, and it's absolutely beautiful. Unlike more well-known blue gemstone, kyanite remains a hidden treasure amongst the world. Collectors and gemstone enthusiasts value this for its unique beauty, rarity, and fine faceted form. Every gemstone tells a story within its depth, and this beautiful gemstone is an example of nature's artistry, vibrant, elegant, and absolutely unique. It's also, I'm going to show you these amazing cubes because it's rare that we see the cubes. Yes,
I love cubes for peyote as well.
I love
a
cubes.
Beautiful peyote bracelet.
They're also really hard to facet. So kyanite is what you call an anisotropic stone. It's got two different levels of hardness. Well, a polymorph is when you have three. So a polymorph is there are two other gemstones, sillimanite and andalusite. Really getting scratching the back of my gemology brain now. Andalusite, sillimanite, and kyanite are what you call a polymorph, which means they have the same chemicals, but they're different gemstones because they formed under different pressure and different temperature.
Right.
So the same as like an amethyst and a citrine, they're the same gemstone, they formed under different temperature.
Okay.
So, but an anisotropic gemstone is when you've got two different hardnesses. So the only person that's interesting to is lapidus because it doesn't destable the gemstone. It's very tough, it's very hard, but it's got two degrees of hardness, which means I think one of them is 7 and one of them is 4.5, which means when you look at a crystal like this, when you're trying to facet it, you've got to consider both degrees of hardness, which makes it very hard to facet. You also have to slow the lapidary wheel a lot slower than you would other gemstones. Like a diamond, you can spin really, 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 really fast because you don't have to worry about the hardness, whereas this stone, you have to make the lapidary wheel spin slowly. And so to get a faceted cube is pretty amazing.
It is.
To get a faceted cube is pretty fantastic. And today, should we start with cubes? Okay. Let's pop these onto pre-order. We've got your 3, 4, and 5 mil rounds, and then your cubes. Okay, we're going to start with cubes. Okay. The other cool thing about this is it is from, again, it depends on, some people will buy this because they think it's really beautiful, and you're already, I know you're already thinking about peyote designs. Some people will kind of, but for me, if you're into gemology and you're a bit of a science geek like me and Toby, we'll always go into the science behind it. I love when you've got a gemstone. You know, we did the Slovakian opal the other week. I didn't even know we had opals from Slovakia. This is Kenyan. Like, this is Kenyan kyanite, which is so cool. Davinia says, I love, love, love kyanite. Need to have these in my life, says Davinia. They are really beautiful. It's one of my favourite stones, and 9 times out of 10, although there was a sapphire we did last week, which I will say blew me away, most of the time kyanite knocks the socks off sapphires, because sapphire's expensive. This colour in a gem is expensive. So 9 times out of 10, I would say go for a kyanite over a sapphire, because they look the same. And it's so much more affordable. Kyanite is so much more affordable. Right, we have got for you now some of the most amazing, rich colour, beautiful quality. I don't know, you know. Cherry just said, what would you set these with? I'm thinking amber.
Oh, and garnets.
Garnet, yeah.
Yes.
Good idea.
Orange garnets would be nice as the red ones.
Tiger's eye, maybe?
Tiger's eye.
Davinia, what are you setting them with? What are you setting them with? Do you know what you could do? Oh, that's what I should have done. If you take them, I would personally, you don't have to, but whenever there's a colour variation, I like to ombre. It's just, I prefer it to have a little bit of an ombre look. Or even this one.
Nan Hong agate would be quite nice with it as well, wouldn't it?
Good idea. Nan Hong agate, really good idea. I would get, you see, like one of Rachel's baroques, one of these white baroques. I would get one of those and a spacer bead either side, and I would put it there on the side, like asymmetrical. Asymmetric or asymmetrical? Asymmetrically. I'd put one big old baroque with a spacer either side. I think that would be gorgeous.
The purple. Diamond baroques would be
Yeah.
nice
Oh,
in
that
that as
peacock
well.
baroque. We only did one strand of peacock baroque, but if you have it, carnelian, Davinia, and of course pearls.
Yes.
And what about papaya pearls, like goldeny colour pearls, carnelian, and the Kenya? Oh, Davinia, that'd be amazing. That'd be absolutely amazing. Right, and because they're cubular, I don't know if every time I'm saying a funny word, I think it sounds like I'm making it up. Cubular? No, that's bad English. Because they're cube-shaped and sort of square, like you said, you can tessellate them. So they will work in peyotes, they will work in ladder stitch. Is that right?
Yes. Yes, you could do either.
75 carats of Kenyan kyanite in a gorgeous faceted cube. My initial reaction was amber. Do you remember the freeform amber we did? Like the really raw, organic kind of honey-coloured amber. I would do it with that. I think that would look really, yeah, really, really beautiful. Or papaya pearls.
Now the 12 o'clock demo that I'm doing, which is the wraparound bracelet,
Ooh.
would work really well with all of these.
Because they will tessellate
strands
really nicely, won't they?
They will sit really nicely in between the cord or
So
the
at 12
leather.
o'clock, we are demoing, I say we, Rachel is going to demo your gorgeous bracelet. What do we call this technique? Is there a name for it?
If there is, I don't know it. I can't be totally honest with you. I just came up with
I wish you'd made something up then. I wish you'd gone, well, I call it and just come up with something really funny.
Do you know, whenever Steph asks me something like,
Rachel has the most panic. Every time I ask her a question, I get this flash of panic.
I like it in headlines. People must think, oh my goodness.
You haven't missed Dave. You haven't missed Dave. He is coming up at 11 in 25 minutes. You haven't missed Dave yet.
I'm going to look it up to see if there's a name
I bet
for
there is a
it.
name.
I think there probably is a name. But you could always do like a triple or a quadruple wraparound that you could wear as a necklace as well.
Good idea. There you go.
Multi-way.
Good idea.
I'm going to look it up.
Right, shall we bring... By the way, they're flying out the door. It's the first time we've done I've never seen Kenyan kyanite. Most kyanite is from Tibet. I'm sure we've done a South American kyanite, but I've never ever seen Kenyan kyanite. Really, really beautiful. Really, really cool. Oh, I'll tell you what would be good. We did a red, white and blue theme the other day, like a Jubilee. Rubies and white pearls. $79.99. That's 75 carats. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. Your faceted cubes at 4mm in size. Today, you are getting it for such an incredible deal. Do make sure you are on the phone lines. It's a collector's stone, isn't it? It is a real beautiful collector's stone, and what an amazing deal. Oh, Beck says it goes nicely with the Tiger's Eye and the apple greens.
Oh, yes.
I don't want to talk about these too much because honestly, when I say we have got the Foo Dog, we have got the Chaylin, and we have got the Picsou Spaces next Friday, they're going to be gone. There's only 100 of each. We got 5 in a pack. They're going to be...
I have.
She's found the name. Is it really obvious?
Yeah.
This is like bead hole. We were going, there must be a fancy word for the name of the hole inside
you
of the bead.
ready for this?
Go on then.
A leather wrap bead bracelet.
It's a leather wrap bead bracelet. The leather wrap bead bracelet is the demo, but would look gorgeous with kyanite cubes.
A charm accent.
With a charm accent, there you go. That is the official term.
Very good for yoga inspired jewellery.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought, for a minute, I don't know what's happened this hour. My brain went as in like you would use it for a pose. And I was thinking, very good for yoga, how?
They just call it yoga jewellery.
Yoga jewellery?
Yeah.
Oh, do you mean like when you're on your way to yoga, you'd wear it?
It says, often associated with mindfulness or yoga-inspired jewellery.
I've never heard of yoga jewellery before. That is a whole... We should do a show of yoga jewellery. No, I think it's like, you know, chakra jewellery. You know, like, because it's...
I think so. So, very glamorous.
So we're going to be doing a leather wrap bracelet for your demo, and I'm so glad this is the most professional we've been in a long time, Cherry. We all know exactly what we're doing. At $79.99, that is 75 carats of your Kenyan kyanite faceted cubes with a 4mm size to boot. Now, we are going to go even lower. We're not done. Let me tell you, we haven't got many left. 34, that's it. 34, and that is it done. That is all your Kenyan kyanite. This isn't something that we have in stock regularly. It's really, really rare. How about Rachel's Rounders bracelet? There you go, Hilary. That's a good idea.
I like that.
Rachel's Rounders bracelet. Any other suggestions? Message us in. Got any good ideas for this? And how to wear it or where to wear it to? Right, you ready? Wow, that's really good. That's less than £1 a carat. $49.99 today for your Kenyan kyanite, beautiful sapphire-like colour, stunning shape cubes, and a really, really, really low price. This is, like I said, gemologically really difficult gemstone for Mother Nature to produce. I mean, it really is.
Lapidary? Is that the right word?
Yeah.
It's amazing on this.
Sometimes you kind of need to see them off the strand as well, and I think this is one of those gemstones that, you know, once you've ombre'd and once you've got that clarity, you'll see that clarity so, so beautifully. At $49.99, that is gorgeous. That really, really is. And some of them are chatoyant. Some of them have got cat's eye effect. You see it?
Oh, yes.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
And I think spacer beads in between each one. Maybe 2mm.
Yeah,
maybe 2mm
gold.
ones.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. Now, here's the thing. That is your price. That's Kenyan kyanite. And kyanite is really rare. Today, though, we're going to go even lower. Woohoo! We are going to go even lower. Today, we are going to do for you a price point that is going to knock your socks off. Are you ready? Because $49.99, that is your price. That's where we need to be based on what it costs to bring it in. You can pre-order the other sizes, by the way, but you cannot pre-order the deal of the day. That's the apple green jadeite that's coming up at 11. You can pre-order your other sizes, though, so if you want the others, then definitely go for it. That's crazy good, isn't it?
Amazing.
$39.99 for a full strength, 75 carats of kyanite.
Look at that.
Look at that. I mean, even just like this, you know, just like this is really beautiful. Bit like Cherry's necklace. Maybe a little pearl or two, couple of moonstones.
Or even a half chain, half kyanite.
Yeah.
That'd be quite nice.
Really lovely. And at that price point, you have got to be involved to get yours. Very highly collectible, absolutely beautiful, and an amazing low price to boot. 10 of them left. Grab yours today. Very limited stock. It really is stunning. It really is good quality and affordable pricing. I've done kyanite here on JewelleryMaker, £199, £149. So $39.99 is just...
And we don't see it that often either,
we don't.
do we?
We don't. Now, next up, we've got the larger rounds. Now, normally Cherry Roscoe starts with like the most expensive one. I'm assuming this is going to go up. It's a higher grade, you can see that. They're all natural. Oh, that's gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous. This is a $99.99 strand all day long. Okay, let me show you our price. Cherry pushed it on the cube, she's going to push it on this one as well. It's not often you get the 5mm size either. It's beautiful, faceted. Now that's surprised me. I'd have said 99. Yeah. I'd have absolutely said 99.
Definitely.
We're not done.
Like you said earlier, I think you'd have to chop it up and ombre it.
Yeah, I would definitely.
Yeah. Sort it into colour groups.
Sort it into, say, 4 different colour groups, and then you go into that colour group and then ombre that, and you will get the most amazing... I'd be tempted to do the darkest... Sometimes I'll do, you know, left to right, darkest to lightest, but I'd be tempted to do darkest at the front, I think, and then go lighter to get back. Right, if you haven't jumped on the phone lines yet, this is 80 carats of Kenyan kyanite, 5mm, faceted rounds, amazing as accents as well, isn't it? Those colours, they are absolutely amazing. Now, this is a higher grade, this is a higher carat weight, this is meant to be the highest price point of the show. Cherry has matched the price of the cubes at $39.99. What a treat. What an absolute steal of a deal. Today, it's yours for just £40. That's 50p a carat. Cherry, 50p a carat. Toby, do you know, I don't know if you can get a real carat for 50p. Toby would be very upset about that. $39.99, absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Really beautiful Kenyan kyanite, really beautiful colours and quality. I mean, what a gorgeous piece. I love that some of them are a little bit like, you know, like, if I show you, turn this around, it's got a bit of like, if you were to get an aqua praise and it'd be deep blue, they've got these beautiful markings on them that look like ink in the snow. Do you see them?
I do.
They're so stunning. Completely natural. Look at that one. Gosh, that is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Yeah. If you use these as individuals or as markers.
Knotted as well.
Yeah, lovely knotted.
Possibly even a pop of colour in between, like a red.
I think, yeah, carnelian was a really good shout from Lavinia. Absolutely beautiful. At $39.99 today. Oh, we can't. Right. We have got a bigger quantity of this one, so we are going again. We've got to sell them through, haven't we? I know a lot of you are looking forward to the deal of the day today, but we have got to sell these through. We've got to get them out. So we are Gonna go really, really low. We're gonna take them really, really low. Are you ready? Dial in now. These are the largest rounds that we've got. They are 5 mil. $29.99. Now there are strands that I would say are like a £30 strand. Like, here's your budget. If my budget is £30, and I go, right, this is the selection of strands that you can have. Kyanite isn't there.
No.
Do you know what I mean? If you've got a £30 budget, Kyanite is not available to you. That is outrageously good. $29.99 today. Go, go, go. Oh, what a great suggestion, Janice.
Yes.
Peacock pearls. Gorgeous with peacock pearls. Absolutely beautiful. And purples. Look good with the Kenyan amethyst we did a few weeks ago. They're flying, obviously, at $29.99.
I don't think these are the sort of thing that you could buy anywhere either.
No, I agree.
It's not a stone, a gemstone that you could sort of order frequently.
From anywhere else, 100%. Do you think they would go peacock pearls? 100% I do. Now, we are taking a hit on this one. So we're giving you 40 seconds to check it out, okay? 40 seconds to check it out. You need to be there as quick as you can to get this at $29.99. It is really, it would look nice, the rutile quartz from earlier, the golden rutiles from earlier. Under 30. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. You could do the Dorit necklace. The Dorit necklace. So you know that necklace I've been going on about for ages with the Amazonite? It's now got a name. It's called the Dorit necklace. It's gone viral. Now, I didn't notice that. I didn't spot that. But you do this 3 layers of this and 1 big pearl.
Gorgeous.
Lovely that would be, wouldn't it?
It'd also be nice with the graduated sizes we've got coming up.
Oh,
where you've got...
You're onto something here.
Triple strand. Either twisted or just layered.
So Susie did one with pearls and she just basically did them all the same length, but because they were on a 3-way connector, they fell a little bit, just a little bit higgledy-piggledy, which is exactly the Dorit necklace. So you don't want them necessarily to be perfect, but look.
See, look at that.
That's with the 3 different sizes. Now you could wear that exactly as is, couldn't you? Or you could use 1 big baroque.
Or a twist, like we did with the demo last week.
Oh, I think that's the one, Bex. You've got it. So, in order to make a look like this, you are going to need the 5 mil, the 4 mil, and the 3 mil. And this is the look. I mean, looks like hundreds and hundreds of pounds of jewellery, doesn't it? I actually wouldn't put space. I wouldn't do anything else with it. I wouldn't put spaces in. I'd just keep it exactly like this. And I'd have a changeable, detachable, big golden baroque pearl. Like a papaya baroque. I'm saving 3. I've got 3 in my stash ready for those Amazonites that come in August. Are they still coming in August, Cherry? Yeah. I've saved 3 pearls because I said when we were in the meeting, I said, "Oh, can we get some like golden colour baroques in?" They said we can't. They're so expensive. So I was like, right, I'm going to keep those just in case we can't get them back in. Right, are you ready? $49.99. Is where we should be. We're playing for the 4 mil rounds. I've got all 3 together. Do you want to get a little grab of that one? I can show you the actual specific 4 mil. So this is the look. It's the style of the Dorit necklace. Oops, sorry. The 4 mil stone is this one there. So this is what we're playing for. Okay. Oh, beautiful. I really like that. I like how you've got these, they're mini ombres, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Right, this is about to be a bargain. This is about to be a bargain-a-rooney. 20. I've never done kyanite at £20 like that, Cherry. That is amazing.
That is amazing.
What stones do you see naturally like this? There isn't another one. The only other stone this looks like is sapphire, and we'll never do that at £20. We should never do kyanite at £20 alone sapphires. That is such a good deal for you. Call us now and add this to your collection. $19.99. Beautiful with the 5 and the 3 mil as a triple stack. Today you are getting it for the most amazing deal, £20. Stunning, absolutely stunning. I do believe with so many of you coming through on the phone lines, you are getting such a bargain price point. This is kyanite. This is rare, beautiful kyanite. Remember, your deal of the day is 10 minutes away. Okay, your deal of the day is 10 minutes away. That's your amazing apple green. I love this carving. I mean, I don't know how they do it. It's so stunning.
It is.
£20 for your kyanite. Let's do your final one. Okay, here we go. Have a look. Beautiful luster. Beautiful luster. Beautiful size. So this is your 3mm round faceted. I'd stack it with the 4 and the 5mm. I think that looks really good. Yeah,
They do.
I'll show you what it looks like as a bracelet.
I was going to say they'd look nice stackable bracelets as well, wouldn't
Yeah, beautiful. Right, final kyanite. Everybody's asking about the Pixies already. Next Friday.
The lotus flower pendants we've got would look nice with those as well.
Yeah.
The ones we've got in the 12 o'clock.
Yeah, really, really lovely. Oh yeah, you're right. Let me just show you. I love these lotus charms, by the way.
So do I.
Those are very me.
Beautiful finish on them.
How gorgeous is that? Love those. I get this 12 o'clock project just for those flowers. It's so nice. Honestly, it's so nice. Today, how about this? $14.99. Cherry, this is kyanite. This is amazing. $14.99. Go, go, go. What an extraordinary. That is your final price point, by the way. We're obviously not going any lower than that. Stunning with your rose. This is a really good quality rose quartz as well. That's your premium. We've got, that's coming up at 12. That's really nice together. You could put white pearls then, couldn't you?
Love
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Use them as spacers at $14.99. You can't get silver spacers at that price. How amazing is that? $14.99 today. Absolutely stunning. Bex, would you mind? You see that orange? Is it garnet? Is that coming up with Carol at the weekend? It's carnelian. Oh my gosh, Davinia.
Oh.
Oh, right. When is this coming up, Cherry? Because I need to get this. Sunday. Davinia. This was Davinia's idea. Bang on the money.
Davinia, that is an amazing.
That is gorgeous, that carnelian. I've never seen it like that, Cherry. 11 o'clock on Sunday. Have a look at this. Carnelian. Oh, hubba hubba. That is so nice. Do you know what? Hang on. That carnelian as the Dorit necklace. Well, that's going to fly. 11 o'clock on Sunday if you want your fine carnelian.
Wow.
That's been twinkling and looking at me for
I
ages.
thought, gosh, you spotted that from a distance.
Oh, it's been talking to me.
Has it?
Yeah. That's what they do when they want me to buy
understand
them. Right, $14.99. Absolutely brilliant. Right, we're going to do it. Let's just do it. Let's just get them home. Let's just get them home to you.
Nice stretch ring as well. Nice size for a stretch ring.
Very comfortable. Right, we've got 40 left.
With a little pearl in the middle.
How about a deal today that takes you into 10? $9.99. That's lower than cost. $9.99. Ooh. Right, we're going to give you a minute because that is a big hit for us. That is a big hit for us. This is kyanite. This is a gem, a rare collector's gemstone. To do this today for that price point is outrageous. $9.99 is your deal. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Beautiful quality. If you put it with the 3, if you put it with the 5mm, so you put it with the 4 and the 5mm, it will look like this. I think that's a bargain and a half for kyanite of this beautiful location. Totally natural. And just £10 today. $9.99. £9.99. That is a bargain. No. And that's it. And it's because we've seen it's really good quality, you know. It's really, really good. Lovely, lovely blue. Great for ombre, great for bracelets. Really beautiful. And at £10 today, that is absolutely amazing. £9.99. Best of luck to you and getting home that gorgeous kind of right. We've got a star by coming up for you next. This is one of my favourite strands we've got in stock at the moment. Everything. Let me show you it with the rose quartz. Let me show it to you with the. I know. This is my one of my favourite strands that we have in stock right now.
Is it diopside?
It's chalcedony. Oh. It's natural chalcedony. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's coming up for you next. Okay, it's time for your chrome, and what a perfect way to describe this. Natural chrome green chalcedony. I mean, this is what every emerald would dream to be. If we had an emerald strand that looked like this, it would be $1 million. This is absolutely glowing with stunning natural saturation. There is nothing else like this in the vault of this colour, and it's natural, completely beautifully natural. This colour, and it's the brightness of it, will go with everything you've got in your stash. It is absolutely breathtaking. It'll go with everything in your stash. It is
carnelian we just had.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the carnelian. We did a red, white and blue project based on like a first dibs piece, and they had emeralds in their necklace, and I was like, this is the only thing that looks like those first dibs emeralds. It is beautiful. It is glowing. It is juicy. It looks like you could take a pin and pop that stone, doesn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. And the fact that it's totally natural is amazing. I know. It's. Do you know what? You've got to see it. You've got. If there's something I never ever say, and me and Cherry, when we used to channel manage next door, we'd tell people off. My bugbear. I can't stand it when people say, "Get it home. If you don't like it, you can send it back." And I think, do you know how annoying it is to send things back? Do you know how annoying it is to get things home and be disappointed? Like, that's actually not what we want for our collectors. That's actually not what we want for our customers. Get it home. If you don't like it, send it. It drives me mad, because I think, no, we don't want that. We want you to get it home and love it. I'd rather, if you're not sure, leave it. I'd rather you get it home and absolutely love it. But on this occasion, and I say this so rarely, you need to see this in person, I think, to really see how beautiful it is. Put it next to things you've got in your stash, and I know you'll keep it, because it is absolutely mind-blowing. Like, when you get it and you see it in person, it will blow you away. It really, really is gorgeous colour. I'm going to hold it up to my neckline just so you can see it next to some skin. Do you know what it's the colour of? It's the colour of the Harry Winston earrings. I'll show you them in a second. Look at that.
Stunning.
I'm telling you, if this was an emerald, it would be $1 million strand. It is absolutely beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Barbara, June, Eunice, Susan, let me show you the emeralds. Right, this is what they look like. This colour. That's the colour. That's the colour. Do you know what's trumped it? You know what Kendall wore to... This is the same pair of earrings. Because you know what you need if you've got those earrings? You need a necklace. We're talking multiple £1 million emeralds here. Multiple £1 million emeralds. Yes, same earrings. They were hired. They're not Angelina's. Everyone goes Angelina's earrings. They're not. They were hired. And those are the same ones worn by Kendall Jenner to, who's the Amazon guy? Jeff Bezos. It was his wedding. So she thought, I'm gonna upplay it. Earrings and a necklace. Multiple millions, that is.
And it glows like the necklace there.
Yeah. And this is there isn't an emerald we have in stock, or ever will have in stock, that looks like that. I'm pretty sure it's Harry Winston. Now today, at $99.99, I would pay my hard-earned money at $99.99 for this strand. I genuinely love it that much. I genuinely think it is as beautiful as £100. Because it was the birthday, we did a ridiculous birthday deal. We did a phenomenal birthday deal. And so today, we are going to take this to the birthday price. But I know, they glow. They glow. Honestly, you've not seen anything like it. Yeah, they're like liquid chrome. They're beautiful. And chrome is a magic mineral. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Ready? Today, $49.99. I hope you understand how passionate I am about this gem. It was in the birthday show, and it was Susie had made a piece of jewellery with it, and it was for Carol's show, and I couldn't wait for it to come to her so I could buy it, because I thought it is the most gorgeous green. There isn't a better vibrant saturated green than this in our stock at the moment, and that is just going to work. So I put it with opals in a design, and I've put it with, I'm sure I put it with something else. Definitely I put it with opals. But at $24.99, it is absolutely beautiful and a really, really good price. Totally natural chrome green chalcedony for the most incredible deal today. Well done to Ria, to Geraldine, to Eunice, Barbara, June, Maker in Essex, Susan in Essex. Lots of you coming in on that telephone line at $49.99. That's $24.99 on your split pay. And you've got the most amazing deal to take advantage of. Let me show you with the apple green.
The rondelle shapes are ideal if you want to scatter them as spaces in your designs to make them go as long as possible.
Really beautiful, yeah. Really nice with the Solaro spaces, the oval shaped spaces as well. Look at that. Oh, honestly, you put it next to any gem and it's going to elevate. Any gemstone and it's going to elevate. It's
nice with the
beautiful.
kyanite.
Lovely with the kyanite. Lovely with the rose quartz. Literally everything. Absolutely everything. We are giving you a 30 seconds to close. You have got your apple green jadeite coming up in the next auction. Stunning carving to boot. Our deal of the day is 20 seconds away. Check out that green chalcedony as quickly as you can. It is absolutely beautiful. 4 to 6 mil and a 20 centimetre strand. It's absolutely beautiful. Very, very best of luck to you. Check it out as quickly as you can. Well done. Hold that phone line. Okay, coming up next, we have your deal of the day. We've got Dave joining us for the stunning apple green jadeite.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I am really looking forward to joining you all this Friday, the 12th of June, the first day of our 3-day Festival of Colour event. It's going to be the most amazing weekend and I can't wait to be kicking things off with the wonderful Carol and the team. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have been given frosted agate to play with alongside, I've not seen these for such a long time, quartz multicolour pencil beads. Absolutely extraordinary. Can't wait to show you those. And then at 12 o'clock, keeping with a very colourful theme, I've been given 3 projects, each project containing 6 metre-long strands of ombre glass, 4, 6 and 8mm rounds, along with findings packs. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. So that's this Friday, the 12th of June. Join myself and Carol from 8 o'clock to celebrate the Festival of Colour weekend. See you there. Bye-bye.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
We have already brought to you the most beautiful Madagascan ruby and sapphire that we launched at the weekend. This Friday, I get to bring you the very best of the Madagascan pink sapphire. It is so beautiful and I can't wait for you to see it. So join me on Friday at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
We are excited to partner with David Harry. This venture, we hope, will be very prosperous and allow for the Western market to have access to the most valuable types of jade. To be successful in jade, the real art is to keep buying and buying huge amounts. The more jade we buy, the higher our chances become of finding the rarest colors of jade. We can never be sure what we are buying, and the best qualities are hard to find and exist in only tiny veins or plumes within the bold. To increase our odds, we must take many chances. With the support from this partnership, it allows us to continue to make larger acquisitions, and we will always prioritize first selection for David Harry from the top lots that we find and grade. To our knowledge, this is the first time a Western house has ever had this level of access within the jade world.
Welcome back. And very, very exciting opportunity for you. Next, I've been looking forward to this for the last 10 or 12 days since I got my hands on this extraordinary carving. I love, as you know, I'm a huge fan of jadeite, but not all jadeite is the same, but this material is so good. The quality of this material is so extraordinary. I've put it with some of my favourites. I've got a little stash of favourite pearls.
I know, I always hear from Dave, your other half, he's always telling me, you know, that you're making, you're creating amazing pieces, which I love.
And I've been saving, and these opals, I couldn't put it with anything less than the best. So we've got the beautiful, and this is a really good quality. Dave's going to tell us all about it. I am experienced with jade in the way that I've seen quite a lot, but I don't necessarily, like, I can see that this is different than other strands I've had in its transparency. Is that right?
You absolutely got it. So essentially there's different grades of jadeite, and the one thing that is more important, which is really hard to get our heads around, because in the Western world we have a completely different definition of like metrics to judge gemstones than they do in the Far East. You know, we heavily put huge weight on carat weights. In the Far East, they don't even care about carat weight. That's why the bangle removes 90% of the carat weight. It's why strands command the most value, because you're cutting away a lot of the carat weight. And in the West, we say color is king. We talk about prêt tourmaline or rubies or sapphires. You know, in the Far East, I guess the kind of correct translation would be that crystal is king, right? You know, it's all about, when you're talking about what should be an opaque gemstone, the more transparent, the more translucent, the more incredible the crystallization is, the more valuable. That is far more important than color, which is why we are so excited to have these. And it's kind of important for me that we have already been on this journey, because if this was very early on, none of us would see the value in it. So we're like, well, it's not bright green, it's not red, it's not yellow, like that's what we put the emphasis on when it comes to valuing gemstones. However, as you guys now know, the only way that a jadeite can ever be graded as, say, imperial is primarily because of the crystallization. The color obviously means that it's imperial green. So these two opportunities are what we call icy jadeite. Icy jadeite is the kind of the highest quality that you can get in jade. It is extraordinarily difficult to get. Most times in the West, because we're an immature market, all of us, even the big jewelry houses, put such an emphasis on color that we'll forego the crystallization, we'll forego that material, and that's how we end up getting these incredible deals. However, when we are educated and we start to understand jadeite, these are the opportunities that command the most significant premiums in the Far East. We've seen it many times in the auction houses, certainly over recent times, over recent years. My absolute insistence to any collector tuned in right now is, you said, Steph, you know, even though you didn't fully know, you were like, I could tell there was something different.
You can see it, yeah.
I think you guys will feel the same, but I would absolutely implore every single one of you to get involved or take a chance on this material today, because deals like this are extraordinarily difficult for us to get. Even myself, I have a partnership with a carving studio, and it's far easier for me to get, you know, different bright colors of jade than it is to get this quality. If we were, you know, saying we want icy jadeite, certified, incredible atomic purity, the price is extraordinarily high. The carving is remarkable. It's an unbelievable deal. But as Cherry, we were talking behind the scenes, you'll see how limited it is.
It's not the only thing I think. Do you remember early last summer, we had the glass, like, or the ice, I can't remember the term of it. It was a little leaf. And we had a whole big discussion, because I was saying to Georgia, I was like, the thing is, it's going to be hard for our makers to understand why this small leaf is 4 times more expensive than a
they're
leaf
huge, because we put things on carat weight, right? Or like colour, but you're absolutely right.
But
I remember
Georgia was like, Steph, the material in the market, that would be thousands, and the market's different.
And that's when we were in the temporary studio upstairs. I do remember it. Absolutely,
yeah. That's what this strand is like.
Yeah, and think about that. You've got a whole strand. So think about how difficult, and you know, you had Georgia telling you that just that one leaf should be thousands. There's nothing more valuable than a strand. Look, obviously go for the strand, but for me, the carving, this level of purity, this exceptional level of crystal, in the market, this is referred to as imperial white jadeite.
Wow,
and
this is amazing.
You know, in a moment I'll show you like a few cabochons that were put together in a necklace. They were like £500,000. To get an intricate, detailed level of artistry like this, a carving like this with such open work, is truly absolutely remarkable. We'll just keep going through it, Cherry, and then I'll tell us when to stop if we can. But here, you go back. So apologies, my clicker's not working. Forward again, sorry, Cherry, to be a pain. But this is my team talking to me about a collection that I acquired this year, and you've got a small portion of it. And they said that, you know, white jadeite, and we're not talking about mutton fat nephrite, we're talking about jadeite right now, is the rarest variety of jadeite jade. It's almost impossible to find pure jadeite like this, as it's mostly coloured with chromophores, so your chromium, your vanadium, which give it lavender or green, or oxidization, which would turn it terracotta, yellow or red. When it is pure white, they call it imperial white jadeite, and this is why we can never offer it to you in your budget. It's the reason we've never really got, thank you so much, Krista, it's the reason we've never really been able to do it. And essentially this material ends up in the world of high jewellery.
Wow.
There's not even much competition in the West, and you'll find like this ring here, which was from Sotheby's. They say that perhaps the most valuable jadeite in the market is completely pure water white jadeite. It's so rare, it's usually only ever offered via auctions like, you know, your Sotheby's or Christie's, if you want access to it in the Western world. This isn't just rarer than imperial green. In most cases, it can be double the price. That's the crazy thing. That's why I'm really pushing this carving. Most jade dealers have never, ever worked with it. So this level of purity, this level of transparency, this level of atomic purity is on another scale. As I said, they often refer to it as pure water white jade or imperial white jadeite. I'll show you this bangle as well, which is an icy jadeite bangle. And even a few years ago, which is, as you can see, listed as from the property of a distinguished private collector, it's like 50 to 100,000 US dollars. To have a carving like we have here with the supreme transparency that we have, and I can see you putting the torch through it, Steph, is an unmissable.
It's like that bangle.
For sure, and it's like the cabochon ring. That
it's like
is the highest grade jade that you can get. The only thing that adds value to that now is colour. So, like, if that was green, it's going to be imperial green. If it was,
what you're saying. It's like what flawless is to a diamond, isn't it?
They're the highest caliber level of jadeite one can get, and it is extraordinarily limited. That is the problem. Usually we have big quantities, you know, maybe especially here at JewelleryMaker, 200, 100. This is less than 50 of these available. It is brand new today. It is certified icy,
I can't get
pure
over that.
jadeite. And you can tell by the level of detail and the craftsmanship that's gone into a piece like this. The strand will be coming up. This is the first piece we're going to begin with, and the deal is going to be sublime. What I would recommend, before we even open this up, I'm going to put this out there because I can't believe the deal. Like, you're hearing from my team who are telling me they never offer it to me because it's not available in my budget. You've got it. I would genuinely multi-buy on this. Imagine like an incredible drop pair of earrings, like dramatic, understated, elegant, supreme pair of earrings, because that's the opportunity you're going to have. I'm going to ask KP for a 30-second clock. I'm going to bring this one carving live. It is important to me that we have been on this journey. We are educated now. We understand the level of rarity that is on display. A few years ago, this would have passed us by and we'd have probably gone, no, not for me. I'm going to wait for like a bright coloured one or a bigger carat weight or something different. This right now, to you guys who know about jadeite, some of you know more than I do, and you travel to the Far East, I've had many emails from you, this is your opportunity. If we just go back one slide, sorry, Cho, yeah, again, you see like a carving like this on a cord,
Wow,
just on a simple cord, the exact same material, right? You're looking at the piece, you've got Steph, there's that piece, and it's $50,000 to $80,000. Icy jadeite pendant.
Goodness me.
This is your icy white jadeite carved pendant that we're about to offer you with supreme craftsmanship, elegant translucency, but extraordinarily limited. And I have absolutely told you to multi-buy because I know the deal that we can make happen on this, and it really is.
We've got less than 50 days.
Yep.
10 have gone.
Already?
Yeah.
You know what? I hope it's gone to multi-buyers. I hope many of you have managed to say, you know what, I'm going to get a couple of these because, you know, as many jade shows as I've tuned into, I've just never seen this grade. It has that wet look finish.
Yeah.
It's, one to a better word, it's like shiny, it's supreme. You can see that.
Ice.
Exactly.
It's called ice.
No, but you're absolutely right.
I just said that. Looks like ice. Was what's called.
But that's what I love about.
You know, they say what they see, you don't know.
Yeah, no, but 100%. That's, you know, the reason there's a billion people that love jadeite in the Far East is you don't have to go to like you know, get a master's degree in gemology to understand jade.
Yeah.
Like they use words like mutton's fat because they know everyone from a peasant to a private collector knows what mutton's fat looks like.
Yeah.
You know, the same with rubies. Everyone knows what pigeon blood looks like. Like,
Yeah.
they're not going, well, it has to be 90% gamut point of this colour and tone and brilliance. Like in the Far East, it is, you know,
chicken feet pearls.
Yeah, it's open to everybody, so everyone can interpret and understand the quality we should be looking for. Ice, water, you know, moss in snow. Like, you know, it should be opaque like snow. It should have moss, so there's green patches. Like, all of these terms are there.
And ice is, the reason it looks like ice is because when we think about a frozen ice cube, you know before you touch it that it's going to be wet. It's so water-like, and it's the same with this stone. Is it looks like an ice cube, it looks like it's been frozen into a mold
100%.
because it's got that wet. It's not, the opposite to this would be dull, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but just remember what you're holding there, and I don't mean this in a that sounds so condescending. I didn't mean that. What I mean is, and like again, I don't want to get too gemological, but we're talking about a gemstone that is alchromatic. So it's a gemstone that gets its colour from trace elements, right? You know, in its purest form, that's what it looks like. It should look colourless, it should look pure, but you never see it. You never see it because Mother Nature doesn't make Earth like that. You think about all the elements that make up Earth. You think about diamonds, right? And we say they're pure carbon. They're not, right? You have nitrogen, you have boron. You know, the only purest diamonds that are pure carbon are type 2A. They're Golconda diamonds. They're extraordinarily rare. You know, when you think about sapphires, or you think about rubies, or you think about like any gemstone, tourmalines.
Imagine being in the ground for thousands and thousands and hundreds of thousands of years, and you haven't got a mineral that is infiltrated.
You're untouched. You're virgin pure. Like, it doesn't happen. Like, the only way you really get opportunities like that are when it's now lab created, when it is, you know, created in a lab. Like, that's how they get these flawless diamonds that have no nitrogen or boron atoms. Like, this jadeite is exceptionally rare. And if we just go through this, sorry to be a pain, Cherry, my clicker's not working, as you know, but keep going. Apologies. This piece here.
Yeah.
Again, because we're in the West and it's Asprey as well, we always lose our minds about this. We go, oh my God, it's 80 million pounds because it's red and green, right? That's the first thing that jumps out. It's like a rainbow stone. But if you look at the text that comes with it, they literally write at the bottom, this is, you know, valued like this because of the silicate mineral can be blessed with these colours, notably red and white. They ignore the imperial green because they're basically saying it's 80 million pounds because those are the rarest colours you're going to find.
Yeah.
Those are absolutely the rarest colours that one can find in jadeite. Pure red, untreated, unheated, and white. Green is actually a really dominant colour in jade. Like 8 years ago, I think everyone in this room and in this building, if you said jadeite. You go
What
to
colour
green
is it?
stone.
Yeah.
It's a green stone. It's all we knew. I didn't even know you could get red, that you could get white, that you could get yellow, that you could get lavender. I didn't. The West wasn't in tune, wasn't well read or well versed on jade. The reason we all knew it's green is because chromium is a very dominant element, especially in northern Myanmar, in the Kachin state. So all the jade that has formed for millions of years in the earth, chromium has entered, seeped into the mix and turned it green. In its purest form, that's what it looks like. That's unspoiled, untreated. And to get that and it to be opaque is special, but to get it and for it to be icy and translucent is sublime. We are absolutely going to look after every single one of you, like Hazel, who's taken 2, Jacinth, who's taken 2, Oxfordshire, who's taken 2. It's the reason I told you to do that. Like, I'm going to start you off, I don't know, £5,000 if we can, Cherry. I'm going to start you off at £4,999. And I know all of us will roll our eyes and go, it's a crazy price. I'm telling you now, there's a reason we don't bring you ice white jadeite. We bring you red, we bring you yellow, we bring you green, apple green, we bring you lavender, we bring you all the colours of jadeite, black jadeite, blue jadeite, Olmec colours. The one we actually rarely ever see, and we probably don't even notice, is this pure white, icy, translucent jadeite. That's because it's so exceptionally rare. Caroline says that is exceptionally beautiful. It's carved exquisitely.
Yeah, the carving is amazing.
Absolutely no margin for error, but like when there's something as rare and as beautiful as this, it's only going to go to the best carvers. That's the reality. Now, if I was doing this as a private commission, if I was going into the Chinese market and someone said, I want the purest imperial white jadeite, I've got no problem thinking that that might be the price. And I'll show you, like I talked about imperial white jadeite. As we go through this presentation, I want to share something with you that I think is going to shock you, because we're used to seeing $1 million imperial jadeite. Look at these earrings. Oh. Again, you want to talk about no margin for error. You want to talk about intricate carving and artistry. Look at these earrings from Alex Jonah. £7,500. £7,500, right? It's exactly the same material as you've got here, Steph, except yours is bigger. Like, that's the truth. And that's not the only piece. We'll go through this again. There's another piece here. This is the one I was talking about.
Wow.
£500,000 British pounds.
Goodness.
Like, what is it? Like a few cabochons, essentially. And I said, they literally refer to it as imperial white jadeite. It's 8 pieces of high quality translucent white jadeite cabochons. That's what, talk about, and that's just a cabochon. No intricate artistry, it's because it's so rare. And they're not even saying it's transparent, it's icy, they're saying translucent, high quality, imperial white jadeite.
Wow.
And it's £500,000 British pounds. And we've got this opportunity on your screen at JewelleryMaker. It's not part of a wider show, this is it. There is a very limited amount of these. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I stood here and I said, if I'm you, if I'm looking at the same opportunity you are, please multi-buy. Because I love what you've done with it, Steph. I think it's amazing. As always, less is more. But if you are, just before this, we looked at Alex Jonah. The drop earrings.
Oh, yeah, the earrings.
Right, and they're a different shape. But imagine these. Okay, they're ostentatious. Okay, they're large, they're impressive. But the weight has been drawn out of them, right? So they're not like medallions that are going to dangle too heavy. They're going to sit, I mean, that is... Okay, it's Met Gala, it's red carpet, but imagine those as earrings. It's nuts. And when they sit at the ear, the light passes through them.
Yeah,
when it's against your neckline, obviously the light's got nowhere to go. It's still going to look amazing, just like the £500,000 necklace, but in the ear.
The detail, this is the coolest carving, because what you've got are these beautiful climbing vine trees, and you've got somebody sat on like a ledge.
Yeah,
but there's waterfalls, and it looks like water. It's so.
I mean, this is no one's done this by accident, right? No one's done it by accident. This is what was suggested to the carver by the piece. They're like, what can I make from this? They're looking at it, like you said, it's wet, it's water.
It's like a piece of art. It's like what I would imagine an artist would sit and paint. But this has been carved out of the life from within the stone. It's unbelievable as a carving.
Do you know what? I think most people are expecting me to go, big drop, take £4,000 off. Forget that. I'm going to show you right now why I said multi-buy. Cherry, just bear with me, okay? Straight down from here, so £5,000. Again, no one's paying that. We know that. Go 299, please.
What?
Go 299.
As your final closing?
Nope, we're not done. And I just want you to know that, because this is limited. We have hit on that. There is less than 50 of these. But I wanted you to know why I came here and said, if I'm you, I'm multi-buying. Now, you don't have to create earrings. Maybe that's not the look you want, but you can create several pieces from this collection. We're now at £299. And I'll openly tell you, I can't replace it for that. I literally don't know where to go to replace it for that. You heard from my team, who said to me, we don't offer you this level of jadeite, and this is before I even knew about this showcase, because it doesn't sit within your budget. They know my budget. My budget is $299, and they're like, we don't offer you this material because it's not available for that price point. Like, there's a reason that, I mean, I spend a lot more time on Gemporia, as you guys know, but I bring red jadeite showcases, blue jadeite showcases, yellow, green, apple green, lavender. We've never ever done a showcase of ice white jadeite. Never done a showcase. Maybe 1 or 2 pieces, exceptional pieces, very limited.
And this is different for those of you, because I always think nephrite, people think about nephrite and white and mutton fat. This is different. This is not nephrite, this is jadeite.
Yeah, right, exactly. And nephrite is a lot more opaque. Yeah, that's why it's called mutton's fat. It's very dense. It's not icy.
Makes it look like cream rather than water.
You got it. This is why this material is referred to as imperial white jadeite. By the way, I did say we're not done. I'm going to let you know I'm about to destroy the price. I am telling you we're probably never going to replace this material. I can't think where we would go to get it. This level of jadeite doesn't come from Guatemala. Guatemala, as many of you know, is coloured by iron, which is the chromophore in the ground in Guatemala.
At 299, sorry to interrupt you, there's less than 20 chances left, guys.
KP, let's do a 30-second clock. We're going to destroy the price. Destroy it, it will be gone. Then I'll bring you the icy strand, which, as all of you know, carries even more value. But this level of artistry, this level of carving is absolutely sublime. Alison's there, Hazel's got 2, June's there, Jason has got 2, Oxfordshire's got 2, Wendy, Susan, Jane, Steve, Lincolnshire, Maker, Cumbria, Jean in Lincolnshire. We've got clicks in Australia and North America. There's 10 seconds, and then a crazy deal is going to be on your screen. You've got your interest-free split payments. You've got every available opportunity today, and we're about to take this to one of the most ridiculous deals I think you've ever seen.
If you're a collector, if you've collected with us for many, many years, this is something you must have in your collection. I'm sure the leaf that we did was $399. I can't remember exactly the price, but to take this lower is amazing.
And the size and the intricate level of work that's going into this, and the fact that it's that ultra rare jadeite. Straight down your deal. Half the price for me, please, Cherry. We go 149. 2 for the price of 1 if you will. Whatever you want to do.
Goodness
Valentina,
me.
you're there. I see you.
Wow.
Good luck. Absolutely best of luck to everyone wanting to own this piece. As we said, we're not blessed with a huge quantity. We never would be if it's this rare. How could we ever see an available quantity of over 50? There's not. As Steph said, there's less than 20 of these available.
That is, honestly, we've done Olmec carvings for more.
Yeah.
We've done red carvings for more. This is your icy, purest white jadeite from Burma, not Guatemala material, from Burma. The black and the white jade from Burma is like 10 times the price.
Yeah, for sure. Please, please, please multi-buy. I know, I can see how successful it is. I can see how many of you are there, but I think some of you may only realise the significance of this auction when it's passed, and you're going to think, why didn't I get more than one of these, especially when the deal was that good? I'm telling you at this, but you got your 30-day money back guarantee, you got all of that. I'm telling you now, you can multi-buy, you can own this, you can get involved, you can do the unthinkable. And that right there, this opportunity, Kevin's there, Susan's there, Jane's there, someone's trying to get free, I don't blame you, a lot of multi-buyers, Cumbria's there, Lincolnshire.
Absolutely amazing. At 149, you will be so delighted. A lot of you asking about the strand. It is the next auction. It is very limited as well. It's not like we've got 50 of the carving and 200 of the strand. This is very, very, very limited. It's absolutely beautiful. At 149,
do you know what? Forget that, because I agree with you. People are going to want to get the strand, and we obviously see the interest in this pendant or this carving, this talisman. I'm going to go lower on this if that's okay, Cherry. And it's just so, it's not to sell it out because I understand it's selling.
Cherry said there are 11.
Cherry, I just want you to understand, this isn't to sell this out. This isn't a lever I'm pulling to sell these out. I can see as well these are selling out. It's so people that have got it can afford to get the necklace as well.
Okay.
So I do get what you're saying, Cherry. I know it's selling out. It's not for that reason. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock if I can, Christy, please. And then we're going to take this even lower. I'm going to do the unthinkable.
I think we're probably close to cost prices. Why Cherry is. We've got a 4-way split pay on this as well. There are 10 available chances. A really, really special carving that, all of the carvings that we bring to you here at JewelleryMaker are spectacular, but some of the material is a little bit easier to get hold of than this. This is an impossibility.
Yeah, I mean, that is the very definition of the word. There's a reason we just never see this material. Right, straight down. Sorry, I'm so sorry to do this, Cherry. 99 quid.
Did you say what I think you said?
Double figures. And 4 split pays, that's not me. I didn't say that, but it is there. Take advantage of it. I think that's what, £25 on split pay.
Gosh.
Maker in London's got 2. Southampton's got 2. Cornwall's got 2. Oxfordshire's got 2. Dorset's got 2.
8 chances. If you haven't picked up the phone yet, if you haven't put this in your basket yet, we have got 8. That is, we're allocating as we go. So that is a clear 8 to be taken away today.
Good luck. 7
I've done like tiger's eye carvings at that price, Dave.
Oh, we've done malachite higher. You know, I'm not even knocking that.
On our sister channel, you get labradorite carvings for more than this price. Joey make it sound like it was like, oh.
Yeah, I apologise. But it just means that you guys can get the strand, which as we know should be a far higher premium because of the matching, because of the waste that's gone into that. This is icy, this is supreme, and it is selling out. There's 4 left. I apologise if you have missed that. I did tell you from the very start it was going to be special. I told you that this imperial white translucent jadeite was going to cause chaos. It's absolutely done that. Jacinth, Julie, Tracy, Marishka, lovely name, Julie in Essex, Kevin, Margaret, Maker, Alan, Valentina, another beautiful name, Alison, Wendy, Hazel's got 2 Junes there, Jacinth is there, Maker in Oxfordshire. There are queues. There's going to be queues for the whole entire showcase, as you can imagine.
2 chances left to get this home today. It is absolutely stunning. That is icy material. I can't, honestly, when you see it at home, to get a real impression of that carving and see how stunning the detail is, because it's like, I know we always say it's like 3-dimensional, but it is, I just don't know how.
It feels like a fantasy, right?
You can spend ages picking out different
Yeah,
details
the flowers,
every time you
the
look
leaves.
at it.
Yeah, the more you look, the more you see. And
Yeah.
I think that's always testament to amazing art. You know, there's a reason people stand in galleries for hours and they're looking at the same painting.
Yeah.
It's because sometimes, you know, in important art, in special art, and these people are artists. The more you look, the more you see. And we're giving you a quick whiz through on this, right? We're showing it you, and Christy's an amazing job of showing you 360 all the way around. But trust me, there is so much more to take in that you just cannot fathom. So well done. I look forward to you guys getting those home. Pamela, you managed to get 2 of those as well. Now the strand. Wait until you put the light through this.
This strand, honestly, and I've seen enough material, because Susie, when I first started working on JewelleryMaker, and Susie said, for years she'd seen the jadeite that we could get our hands on, and she's like, you know, it's all right. Yes, okay, we can call it jade, but she said it's nothing like what she'd seen her mum and her family own and wear and treasure. And then when you started bringing us, and she said, you'll get to see it, you'll be able to see it a mile away. And this is, if I show you, did I give you the talk?
No, guys, let me tell you something right now. I'm on your screen voluntarily, right? And I'm just going to show you the jade that I'm buying right now. Okay, so for instance, this is a piece in my collection, right? So. Okay, I want you to see that because I'm still turning up because this jade is on a par with it. That's, you know, instantly, you know, more impressive. We look at it as imperial green, it's crazy, but I'm telling you right now, the icy nature of this jade. I have private clients all over the world. You know, obviously I'm not buying that for JewelleryMaker, the price is sky high. Other pieces, like this pea pod is another piece that a collector has just acquired from me. Right, 30mm pea pod of imperial jadeite. And yet, I have private clients coming to me that from the Middle East, also in Switzerland and in London, by the way, that ask me for icy jadeite. That their preference is for this colourless, incredible ice material that they're seeing, by the way, on places like this. They come to me, right, and they get these are people that are very affluent, and they say, "Hey, Dave, I've seen pieces like this. Is there anything you can get for me of this grade?" And I'm out there trying to source it, and I'm telling you, the reason I'm here is because if I'm trying to source this jadeite stuff, it's thousands. The fact that you've got this deal right now is nuts.
And I bought apple green jadeite at 8mm a handful of times. I love it. It's my favourite colour to wear, but it doesn't look like this.
No, so what you've got here is, when we bring this in, it will say icy jadeite. We won't even make reference of the colour most likely, right? But you're right, there is a pastel apple shade to this. But the dominant, there you go, the dominant most important factor here is the iciness. Like I said, in the West we say colour is king. In the Far East it is crystal is king.
It's like what you said, the white material is like the imperial with the colour green taken out of it.
And what did I say? I said
this is like a little bit of green put in.
I said the only way you improve the value then is by adding colour.
Right.
This is the most important foundation, like to have that level of crystallization. Then the only way you can improve the value of something like this is adding colour. Now to have this pastel shade of apple green and that icy level of clarity means that you're doing something special. You talked about apple green, right? There's a collector, I'm not going to say her name, but she bought an apple green and I don't think she'll mind me saying, she may even be tuned in, nowhere near as transparent as this. It wasn't listed as icy. An apple green strand from me and a bracelet from Gemporia. I believe the necklace was £299. Bracelet, I don't know, maybe 199, 149. She had them valued this year, right? Guess how much? So total under £1,000, but probably under 500. $40,000.
Oh, I know the one. Dave told me about this.
Yeah, so she had it valued a year ago.
Is it collected from California?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so she had it valued. She had it valued a year ago for $15,000, and she sent me that.
That's right. Yeah.
And I said it on air, and then she corrected me, and I was like, I thought I'd got it wrong, and she went, no, I had it revalued in 2026, and it's now $40,000. And that was apple green jade, nowhere near as transparent as this. Look, it's available. It's on your screen right now. It is supremely pure.
Gorgeous.
Susan's there, Linda's there, June's there, Jason in Cornwall's got 2, Wendy's there, Leslie. How many of these do we have, Cherry?
Under 100.
Okay, we're going to do something crazy then. We're going to do something absolutely wild. There's a reason I took the carving to a lower price point, so you could afford to get involved on the entire suite, the entire collection. If you are, it's 38 centimeters, a full strand, it's ready to go, but you can buy 2 or 3 of these, as many of you are. I'd get involved and I'd get as many of these as you can. I'm going to start you off straight away. And look, we could start in the thousands, you could do whatever. I'm not going to do that. I want to give you an idea of if you can get on the finance. If I throw a 10,000 price point out there or whatever, like no one's going to jump on the finance. It does nothing but waste our time. Let me take you to a realistic price point here at JewelleryMaker for a strand of that caliber. Start me off, no, not even that. Start me off at $299 on a full strand.
Wow.
Right, 38 centimeters. Yeah.
We've done strands at this price before.
All the time. It's like an entry-level price point for our strands.
I used it to make the feature part of this necklace. Mm-hmm. I also put it, we've got some food dogs coming up and some pixus. And these are like 4 figures, aren't they?
Oh yeah, for sure.
In the Far East, just you stretch your bracelets with the food dogs, the pixies, anything like that, and a real pearl. Oh, that would be 4 figures as a piece of jewelry. And I've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. I've used 12 of those.
You can see that is that beautiful aqueous kind of pastel apple green shade, that supreme transparency, that incredible level of crystallization, the matching, the translucency.
I mean, it just doesn't look like that. This isn't how. The texture of what we normally see.
And we've been looking at how it blends so well with other gems during the show as well, haven't we?
Gorgeous.
Wow. And again, every single one of them has that level of transparency. All right, we're at $299. Let's just, let me just level with you guys. Let's take £100 off straight away and we're nowhere near done. We are about to do the craziest deal of the morning, even taking into account what we just did on that carving.
Wow.
Most of you are multi-buyers, more multi-buyers than not. We've just taken £100 off, we're at $199. You've got your interest-free split payments. We're nowhere near done, but this is where you need to make a decision. This is where you need to ask yourself, so am I going to miss out on this? It's Taipei, it's Burmese, it's natural, it's 38 centimeters, it's completely transparent when the light goes through it uninterrupted. They're matched to perfection, they're symmetrical, they're high gloss finish. We know the value of strands. We know what's happening in the market. I've got 4 interest-free split payments as well, and at $199, I'm going to get a few of these, no problem.
Yeah.
We're going miles lower. Steph.
This honestly, and it's if you collect, like I said, if you're a collector, I was actually really lucky. Well, it was David trying to get it when we first started bringing you jade. We did a bracelet from the carved lotuses, and he was like, "This material," and I was so lucky to get it. And we've had unbelievable valuations come back from some of the jadeite pieces, and from somebody who sees jade quite a lot, this is a cut above. It really, really is. That
100%.
icy. It's harder to see it on screen because you're looking at a flat colour, but I promise you when you get it home...
we're not doing it justice at all, and I think you guys have come to understand that. You've come to have a great idea for what to expect. I'm going to ask for a minute clock, and I'm going to do the deal. And many of you know what that looks like. And if you don't, you're going to be shocked, but you're also going to miss out. This minute is for you. It's not for me. Wow. It's not for the team. It's for you guys to actually make a decision to jump all over it.
I know what price I'm thinking. If you do that price point, then I'm going to get another strand, because it's just, will we see this again? Do you know, I always think about, you know, the likelihood of us getting a deal like this again.
And also even if we do, can we afford it? That's the question you got to ask yourself. You know, even if we are lucky enough to see something as beautiful, as rare as this, is it going to be one of these days where we go, yeah, minute clock, 4 split payments, crazy deal? You have no control over that, neither do I. That's why I always say, if you see something, you love it and you can afford it, get involved. Like that's the you have that cooling off period, you have a 30-day money back guarantee, you have the level of certification, you have that trust that we've built with you over several years now, especially when it comes to jadeite. There are queues on the phone lines. I apologise if you are missing out. There is a healthy quantity. I wish there was more, and we are going to deliver you an undeniable, unrepeatable deal. Straight down, £99. Good luck.
Oh my gosh.
Double figures. 4 interest-free split payments.
I thought you might do a 1-2, Dave. At $99.99. That's 4-way split pay for this material.
Yeah.
For this beautiful, fine.
Look, more
type
people
A.
are multi-buying than not, which tells me, you know, all the time when we see deals like that, we know the deals are incredible. We know we've hit the right price. We know we've probably gone too good.
And 8 mil, 7.5 to 8 mil is so good for designing. There's so much you can do with this. It works with so many other gemstones and colourways.
There wasn't anything in the show earlier on that we were matching it with. There was nothing that it didn't go with.
It's honestly, it's absolutely breathtaking. Looks beautiful with pink pearls, with purple pearls, with opals.
I mean, the real challenge is find something it doesn't go with.
Yeah,
you know, like good luck with that. Let us know if you find it, because we haven't. That is the power of jadeite, of this quality. You know, that supreme level of translucency, that pastel
flying
tone.
out the door, absolutely amazing. It's so awesome to see that we can get quality like this. Like I said, when we've explained before we were talking to Georgia, I mentioned the conversation, I said, it's really difficult. I said, I understand why this is so much more expensive than this one, but it's trying to explain to our
But this is why
collectors
we're so fortunate that our collectors have been on this journey with us. Like if this had been 5 years ago, it'd have been impossible to get the value across, but now you guys get it. But what we're actually doing now is delivering it at a ridiculous price. That leaf was $3.99, and we were like, how do we get that across? Right now, we're getting it across, but we're still doing it for £99. It's nuts, it's crazy, it's unbelievable. Well done to every single one of you. This is a unique, important collector's opportunity.
It is so busy on that telephone line. We are at $99.99. It is icy, it is gorgeous. We've got a lot of people multi-buying, which just goes to show. Laura in Suffolk's got 2, Cumbria's got 2, Patricia's got 2, Julie's got 2, Maker's got 2, Maker's got 2, Hayes got 2. It really is that high quality material, that brightest, cleanest clarity, and the most amazing chance for you to get this home today. Do not miss out.
I'm going to do a 30-second clock, but KP, not to close the auction, we're going to go lower.
No.
Just had a brief conversation with Cherry. We're going to do something unbelievable for every collector today. This is kind of our gift to you. This pastel shade, this aqueous mint apple green colour, this supreme level of transparency. You know, 38 centimetres, massive carat weight, big mill size. We're going lower, and there is more people multi-buying than not. I think there's going to be even more coming in and adding more to their collection. I don't blame you.
Oh my word.
I mean,
I cannot believe you're going lower.
I can't either, to be honest. I'm a little bit delirious, but we're going to do it straight down. Your deal, $79.99. $79. This exquisite.
That's where we
are
for like the kyanite strand that we did in the last hour. That's $79.99.
For sure.
Not this material. And icy jadeite for.
I mean, hopefully you've got the entire show. Hopefully you've got the carving. You've got this strand as well. I don't think there's any reason
Lots
not
of people
to
adding a second.
at these deals. I think we're going to see people add 3s and 4s to their collections. Margaret's there.
It's £20 on split pay.
Yeah.
This is £20 on split pay. That is unbelievable. Absolutely
Dorothy
unbelievable.
in Warwickshire, Margaret, Janet, Tina in Monmouthshire, Maker in Lincolnshire, Maker in Oxfordshire, Susan, Jean in Lincolnshire, June's got 2, Marisha's got 2, Joan's got 2, Margaret's got 2, Laura's got 2, Cumbria's got 2, Patricia's got 2. It goes off my screen. There's lots of you multi-buying. Aberdeen, you've just got 2 as well. We're at $79.99.
Absolutely incredible. At $19.99, you have got to get this into your collection. Right, Cherry's just said, I think we've taken too much of a hit. She's just said we're going to have to give you 60 seconds to close because that is extremely low. The most limited, that's one of the most limited Joe shows we've done.
Yeah, I mean, look,
we had more of the Travelite series.
Yeah, right, exactly. And when we're dealing with this grade, when we're dealing with this quality, it is always going to be finite. It's always going to be very limited in the availability. The deals should never be this good, but they are today. You've tuned in on an amazing day. I know you've got an amazing masterclass coming up as well. You're lucky that you've got the sales manager in the chair who has the authority to take deals this low. You've got half a minute to make the most out of this opportunity.
Somebody's messaging to say, can we show the strand with the carving?
Wow.
Yeah.
There you go. You can really see the apple green coming through on the strand when
Definitely.
you put it next to the icy, pure imperial white carving.
It is one of those stones that I always put, I've got like a little stash now of jadeite, and I'll put them all out together because you can literally see the difference in them.
For sure.
And this one, I don't know how or why, but some of them almost got like blue.
Oh yeah.
If you look at that,
it's like a mint colour. It's like that aqueous tone, the mint blue
but
green
it's
pastel shade.
icy and gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Congrats, stay holding. Hopefully that you still get an opportunity on that. We don't want to oversell it. We've gone far too low. But what an incredible opportunity.
Well, Dave, thank you
Thank you for having me. Thank you to both of you, and thank you to everyone at home as well. Thank you
for those. Those are probably one of the quickest shows we've done.
I think so.
Over jadeite. Thanks so much, Dave Donald, and we will see you soon. We are going to continue with a few more deals before the masterclass. Very, very, very brilliant. Well done. There's a few of you just holding on the phone lines for the last few of those available at $79.99. Coming up at 12 o'clock. Would you mind just passing those in?
Wouldn't mind at all.
Thank you very much. These are your 12 o'clock projects. So these are your rose quartz cabochons. You've got yellow gold. You've got spacers. You've got the premium rose gold strand as well. And then you've also got your double round project. This is with the silver. So for those of you that after the silver, which is this one with your spacers, that is also coming up in the 12 o'clock today. It would look absolutely sublime. I was thinking, would you put rose quartz and jadeite, because rose quartzes and jadeite are very different price points, but actually we've done this at $79.99 now, which is just incredible.
Just one in the centre.
Yeah. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Make sure you check that out. It is an incredible, incredible deal. Now, we've got a few more deals to bring to you before today's masterclass. I'm actually going to bring to you...
That'd go nice with my bangle.
This is the lavender. You know that? Have you seen it? This is the best lavender I've done since I've been on JewelleryMaker for the price. So, message coming in. Sorry, Cherry, I have to put it on the big screen because my eyeballs aren't great.
I can't see that.
Hi, JewelleryMaker. Imagine my surprise when I received a parcel yesterday containing jadeite from Friday's show. Absolutely thrilled. So much. I never win. So that was the 12 o'clock show. Dawn won in the 12 o'clock show. How amazing is that? I'm so happy for you. Honestly, it was hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds of jadeite. Talking of hundreds of pounds of jadeite. Now, did anybody get the lavender pixie? Because I love lavender jadeite. It's my favourite colour. It is unfortunately the most expensive colour, but that just, if you've got expensive taste, what can you do about it? And this strand, I have bought two lavender jade strands before this strand, and the colour of the lavender pixie was too lavender to put it with it.
Right.
Won't work. It was just, because lavender is often very, very soft. This is the only strand that would work for the lavender pixie. We call this aqua lavender. Have you seen it? It's not aqua lavender. Just to show you the difference, because this is the thing, you kind of have to compare it to see, right? It's really, really good material. It is the only, it's so, on the screen, it almost looks off-white, but in person, doesn't it look so good?
It's amazing.
It's beautiful.
I love that.
I might have to get this. Right, how many do we have? Say that again. You're joking?
What did she say? Oh, you can't tell me.
39 we've got. Oh. Well, the first strand I bought to you on JewelleryMaker was $3.99. And if this is the one I'm thinking of, can you have a look if I've done this one before? About 2 weeks ago. Was it on a Sunday? I think this is the one. This is the one. This is the lavender pixie. The only colour that I could put with the lavender pixie. Guess who's the second person to buy in this auction? Didn't take long. Cherry, I think I need to buy this. So we've got 39. Don't tell David, because I'm currently saving for some pearls. Sorry guys. Well, I'm not really. I don't know what to say. Sorry, I'm not sorry. The thing is, you've got it when you get the chance to get it. You've got to get it. You see, right? Watch live. Hang on. Sorry. This is. We should be done at £3.99 for this material. Sorry, I know. The thing is, right? Normally, I'll try and do it so Cherry doesn't notice. But she's literally sat in the gallery. And I'm sat here checking it out. Have I checked it out? No, I'm on the wrong side. Let me do it this way. Come on. Somebody just bought 2. Honestly, this material is so expensive. This is true. We've called it, I reckon they've priced it wrong, Cherry. Because you see it's called Aqua Lavender. What does it say on the cert? Because this is pure lavender. It's not Aqua Lavender. Susie, message me in if you agree. I would not call this Aqua Lavender. Some pieces we've had that are lavender and we always go, we think it's aqua lavender because it's not as pure in colour. This is the opposite. I actually think this is full lavender. Let me show you with a torch. What's the cert saying? I don't think this is aqua. I think they've priced this as aqua. Can you see the colour better with a torch? Look at that. That's lavender, my darling. That is lavender. What's that? What's on your laptop there? Turn this round a sec. Sorry, I'm blinding you with a torch. I knew it. I knew it.
Why have we called it aqua then?
Because they'll have priced it as aqua. That's why the supplier will have priced that as aqua. Right. This is the piece. This is the lavender. This is the certificate from the lab. So normally it will say aqua lavender and you pay a lower price per carat because it's got more of the greens and the clarity in it. I knew it. Yes.
So it should be £3.99.
So it should be £3.99. It's pure. So it says on your details, guys, aqua lavender. But that's a little Billy bonus for you because that's exactly what I've done. I knew it. I knew it weren't right. What does Susie say? It's lavender, it's not aqua lavender. Now, honestly, we always do it the other way around, me and Susie, because we don't like to underpromise. So if it says type A lavender, and we think we will always say we think it's more aqua lavender. Actually, this is pure lavender. I agree, Susie. So does the certification. Yep. I don't even know the price, but I don't care because I know this is a $3.99 strand. So, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. $1.99. That's half price. That's a lot of savings. This is what I do with Dave now. And he goes, well, how much was that? I go, well, let me tell you what it should be. Don't worry about what I spent, it's what I saved. Yeah. I honestly, and the thing is, I said this the other week, right? It took us months to get the lavender in for the birthday. This was a birthday buy. Don't think we'll see this again for another, maybe till the next birthday, right? I'm still, to be able to bring to you this quality. And the bangle, so you know Susie's bangle, on our sister channel was 2,000 and she said in the Far East would be 10. So I've got no idea how much this strand would be elsewhere, but I can tell you it should be $3.99 at JewelleryMaker. So sorry, I got really excited about that. I don't even know if that's one we were supposed to do, Cherry. She handed me the thing and I was like, this is the one. This is the one. Steph, can it be sold as lavender jade? Yes, Jan. Yes, it can be sold as lavender jade. So if you want, it's certified as lavender. So we've shown you that little certificate. Therefore, let me tell you exactly how that works, by the way, because you can do your own certs. So if you have a business and it's called ABC Jewellery, right? And you want to make a little certificate, You can do that as long as you've got our certificate. Because what would happen is if somebody wanted to say, I don't think that's right,
proof.
then you can say, well, let me show you, this is my invoice, this is the supplier that I bought it from. They can come to us, we can show you, we can even go right the way back to who we bought it from. So you can produce your own certificates as long as you've got as long as you've got access to the certificate that we bring to you. So yeah, you can sell this as lavender because it is lavender. So there you go. And I wouldn't price it at an aqua lavender price. We've done that because we bought it at an aqua lavender price. So we've passed that saving back to you. But there you go. Very, very exciting. Very exciting to do that. Only 20 seconds left. We've got 13. That's amazing. I can't believe we've got 13. And it's a 4-way split pay. Lovely jubbly. Do I buy a second? No, I don't. The only reason is because we won't get it again. How many did Susie buy? See, Susie knows, right? Susie, honestly, if you see Susie in a jadeite auction, it's because it's really, really good material. Okay, last 10. We're going to leave those with you at $199. That is so good. That is such good lavender. And that must be it, Cherry. It must be they sold it to us. It's exactly like the 399 strand. Yeah, let's see it together. Somebody's just asked to see it together. It's really hard to show you on screen. Can you see? If I had something white to show you this against. I can't believe what we just did. No, I can't. I can't believe we did that for $79. Wait till you see that. Hey, my basket's open now. Should I get the green one as well?
Why not?
It's so hard to show you the different. Can you see that, Bex? Is that too much light? It's so hard to show you on camera. Get it at home. See it at home. You can see it, can't you, Rach?
You can. Yeah.
Lovely.
And they go really well together.
Oh, I'll tell you where you can see it really well. On the neckline. Let me show you. Something to do with the lights and the cameras.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. There you can see it. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, you'd be happy with that. Oh, I'm so happy. So excited. Right, now, next up, Cherry. The bangle. Okay. I do love this one.
Sit right nice to the one I've got already.
I love this bangle. I bought this one as well. Because it spoke to me and told me I needed to buy it. I'm in my bangle era. I've bought 3 bangles this year. But I've worked with jadeite for 8 years and I never bought one. So today we've got for you, now this is the twins, the dragon twins. And I thought when I first got this that they were fighting over the pearl, right? But they're not. They're charging the pearl because they're both magic and they protect it and they charge it. So you'll often see either dragons or, do you see I did in my design, the pixies? No, those are the faux dogs. These are the pixies. The pixies. Me and Susie got these next Friday with a pearl in the middle because it charges your abundance, right? Charges your wealth.
Oh.
Well, that's why you need it. You've got, and then you've also got the bamboo. And also, one thing I will say about this as well is a lot of people that find bangles difficult to wear because they're too small, the thinner ones, you said that, didn't you, Cherry? Because you find some of the other bangles harder to wear. This is easy. It's easy to get on and off. In fact, this is probably a little too big for me because it shouldn't slip. It should be a little, you should get it to about here and then need to kind of shuffle it over your knuckles. I've opened my hand a bit, obviously, just to show what it looks like, but it shouldn't really slip off. You should have a little bit of a struggle because obviously it would otherwise it'd go flying.
I love the shape of the bamboos.
I do as well. So the bamboos represent resilience and flexibility through difficult times and family. Now we did the bamboo, the Olmec bamboo in green. Originally, yeah, it was Olmec and it was all full Olmec. Yeah, it was full Olmec. I don't think I launched it. That's what happened. I think it should have been 149 and something happened. I wasn't on the launch, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here, but I do know it's a really good price because I bought it. Today, and it was, I think this was the first bangle that I bought this year. The other thing is as well, I've got 2 boys, so that's what this reminds me. And this might be symbolic for you for a certain, yeah, £100. £100, Cherry. And it's easy to wear, and it goes with everything. You can just put it on and forget about it. You probably see me wearing it all the time. Tracy says I'm terrible stuff for buying bangles. Let's say I have quite a lot, but they all have their own place. I totally agree, and do you know what? I like wearing them. I like having them. You wear yours all the time, don't you?
I wear mine all the time, yeah.
And it's one of those things where you think
go quite well with it. Actually,
you don't. You know, it's like this sounds so bad. You know, like you don't need it, but you really want it, and you'll wear it all the time. And I mean, for $99.99, I've probably worn it 100 times at least. It's £1 a wear.
That's good value for
at
money,
least,
isn't
and
it?
it's going to last and last and last. And then, because I've got a couple bangles, when my kids are older, then I can give them the dragon bangles that they've been watching me wear and enjoy. And Jackson's like it all the time. In fact, I had one the other week. Nicholas couldn't get it. Nicholas is giant. He's getting his feet. He's size 9, and he couldn't get the bangle on. He's 13. And he's just started to grow. He was a little tiny little boy, and then the last 12 months, I've got like a young man. Morning. I think who's at my house? It's Nicholas.
We're teenage speak at the moment.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're trying to.
Do you know how to speak teenage?
A few things. I know a few things, but I don't even ask anymore. I used to go, "What does that mean?" And then now I'm like,
we just get different grunts for different things. And go, so what does that mean then? Can I have a translation?
Can you speak teenager? I get a lot of this. I get a lot of that. What's for dinner? Doesn't matter what I respond. So what's for dinner? I could say anything in the world and it is...
Do the shoulders go down?
Yeah, it's the same response every time. Right.
Love it.
Did you say, are we doing the Elefante next? I love this. This is fancy grey, isn't it? Oh, beautiful. This is your fancy grey, stunning jadeite elephant. Now, there is a really famous carved elephant in Sotheby's. Have you seen it before? It's a grey, blue grey, beautiful, beautiful elephant. But we wanted for ages, I know, we wanted for ages to do our own version, and he is
so sweet.
Absolutely.
Is there a hole in that?
Yeah, so the drill hole, he's got like a saddle almost, and a drill hole goes, if I put it like this, through it.
Yeah.
Do you see it?
I see that, I do.
She's got a hole that side, and this one.
It's nice just as a little ornament as well.
Yeah, really, really lovely. I love elephants.
Yeah,
really stunning, really, really, really beautiful. And today, we are going to offer you a fantastic jewellery maker price. There you go. Here he is.
Oh.
So this is the magnificent imperial bluish grey jade carving of an elephant. Now this sold... Oh, go. $640,000. Sorry, that was the, I think that might be the estimate. I don't know if it sold for that. Between $640,000 to $1 million.
And it's only 9 inches long.
And it's only 9 inches, exactly.
And 2 inches high.
You'd expect it to be huge, wouldn't you? Your expectation would be.
Because it's difficult to tell from the photograph whether it's sort of life size or miniature.
Yeah. So we've got the elephant for you next. Sorry, I'm being silly. We've got the elephant for you next, and he's absolutely gorgeous. Today, this beautiful, beautiful, I love the colour, it's so unusual, and it's just so wonderfully carved. We're under £100, $99.99, and it is also on split pay, which is brilliant. So you can use that split pay to get that home as well. Absolutely gorgeous, and it does have some blue in it, doesn't it? It's lovely, really, really beautiful. Isn't that your price? I can't remember what we did for it. I cannot remember on the life of me what we did for it. Really beautiful. It would look really nice with your bangle, or you could do it we did it, I think probably the fancy strands are sold out now, but today you can get it for a really, really good price with a 2-way split pay as well. Today you're going to get it home with one more big price crash from Cherry and an amazing low deal. Oh, I'm so excited. I've been really good this month. I haven't shopped loads because I really overdid it last month. So I've been really good so far in June, but I'm so excited to get that lavender now. Isn't it? So
buzzing now.
$29.99. What? I didn't do that price. Did we? How many did we have? I don't remember it being £30. No, 49. I would believe you. Did we really do $29.99? That was Ross. That wasn't me. That was Ross. That is really low, isn't it? $14.99. No, I'm only joking. We'll take it. It was all of the team. It was actually Eva. Eva told Ross to take it to $29.99. Wasn't it, Eva? It was Eva. Why is it on split pay? Because I think it was supposed to be $69.99. Still, it shouldn't be on split pay, all right. Okay, well, there you go. We've got to have him now. He's so lovely. And we never... Honestly, we do like lapis carvings at that price, don't we?
We do. That's lush. That's such a bargain.
That is a great price. 29. I did him on a necklace. I've got him, and he's beautiful, Steph, says Elizabeth. He is beautiful. He's charming, isn't he? Hi, studio. An elephant with his trunk is very lucky. It is called a polywox.
Oh.
There you go. So that's an elephant with his trunk up. I didn't know that. There you go. He's very, very lucky. So an elephant with his trunk up. I love elephants. I think that I always... I've never got a tattoo, right, but I've been close to getting like a mommy elephant and then two little baby elephants with it. You know, they hold hold the mommy's tail when they're little. And also, do you want a really good funny fact about elephants? I watched a documentary years ago, and there's this herd of elephants. I don't know where they are. I don't know if they're Africa or Indian elephants, but there's this herd of elephants, and they migrate right throughout 12 months, and they do different things. And they know there's this tree that has fruit on it, and the fruit falls, and it kind of starts to ferment, and it turns into alcohol. So they know when that happens, right? And they go to this tree, and all of the elephants eat the fruit that's turned into alcohol, and then they're drunk. They're drunk elephants, and then in the morning there's a local lake that they go and then they drink the whole lake because they got. Can you imagine an elephant with a bad head? Honestly, that's a true story. I saw it in the documentary. Drunk elephants. Ah, okay. Bex has just said if you've got one of these polywox with this trunk up, you have to face them towards a window or a door for good luck. There you go. There you go. Brilliant. At $29.99, it's £15 on split pay. Oh, you might as well treat yourself. £15, that's brilliant, isn't it? $14.99 today. You can go lower. Cherry little rebel. Now there's a side of Cherry. There is a side of Cherry that only a few people know. And Cherry, like I'm competitive. I'm really competitive. My Dave, he's really competitive. He left me.
Is Cherry competitive?
She's so competitive, Rachel. She won't be had by Ross.
You wouldn't want to play sort of board games, you do then?
No, Cherry is like my Dave is competitive. Do you have a recount? Cherry,
just to make sure.
Is he? Yeah, we can't. We're banned. At Rounders last year we had an argument in front of people because he was shouting at me because I let this boy have another swing of the bat. He was 5 years old and he kept missing. So I said, have another go. And Dave said, no, he only gets 3. I said, no, he's 5, he can have another go. So me and Dave had an argument in the field in front of everybody, and me going, no, he's having another turn. And Dave going, no, he's not allowed another turn because he's that competitive. But Cherry's more competitive even than Dave. So now, £12.50, she's beaten Ross's price. There you go. Love that. Lowest split pay ever. £12.50 for your fancy elephant. Toby will tell you that Cherry's competitive because obviously I'm sure because Toby's relatively competitive but not as competitive as you. Is it? Or who's more competitive, you or Tobes? Yeah. Is your mum competitive? Or just yeah? Not as bad. See, I can leave it. I can get to the point where I'm like, right, is your dad competitive? See, Dave, he won't drop it. We went to a golf place, you know, like the mini golf, and he left me there because he was so. Yeah, we was on a date, and it flinged off the court, so I'd like popped it back on the thing, and he marked it on the sheet. I said, Dave, I had to put it back on the thing. He goes, you can't touch it. And he kept every time I said, we were on a date. We're not Tiger Woods. Like, we're supposed to be on a date. Relax yourself. He got really wound up and left. And so now when people say, do you want to play this thing? We go, no, thank you. It won't end well because he's just so competitive, he won't drop it. Whereas I'll just go, whatever, you win, I don't mind, eventually. But Cherry's like, not to be beaten by Ross's price. She's gone to $24.99, so there you go. £12.50 on your split pay. Best split pay ever for Jadeite. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. Final 5 chances. Absolutely incredible. Is it masterclass time? Right, it's Rose Court in your masterclass next. Get yourself ready. This is coming up for you. We've got 2 options. You've got your rounds in your silver and you've got your rondelles in your gold. They are absolutely beautiful, and we're going to show you how to make the leather wrapped gemstone bracelet by Rachel. It's all in your masterclass next.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 13th of June for a festival of colour. In the 9 AM we've got some ombre wire, which I've not had the opportunity to use now for over 3 years. It comes in 3 different gauges. You get a 0.6, a 0.8 and a 1mm as well. So it's great for making spirals and coils and adding lots of vibrancy and colour and fun to your jewellery. There's also going to be lots of useful wire tools, some findings and beautiful dainty sapphire rondelles in the morning. So lots and lots of colour and lots of lovelies. And then in the midday for our masterclass, we've got gorgeous Baroque peacock pearls. And we've also got some freshwater cultured potato pearls too. Now I have been longing to get my hands on a box like this. They are absolutely beautiful. I'm very excited to work with them. So if you would like to come and join a weekend full of colour with myself and the team, then please tune in on 13th of June only on JewelleryMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I am really looking forward to joining you all this Friday, the 12th of June, the first day of our 3-day Festival of Colour event. It's going to be the most amazing weekend and I can't wait to be kicking things off with the wonderful Carol and the team. In the 9 o'clock hour, I have been given frosted agate to play with alongside, I've not seen these for such a long time, quartz multicolour pencil beads. Absolutely extraordinary. Can't wait to show you those. And then at 12 o'clock, keeping with the very colourful theme, I've been given 3 projects, each project containing 6 metre long strands of ombre glass, 4, 6 and 8mm rounds, along with findings packs. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. So that's this Friday, the 12th of June. Join myself and Carol from 8 o'clock to celebrate the Festival of Colour weekend. See you there. Bye-bye.
We have already brought to you the most beautiful Madagascan ruby and sapphire that we launched at the weekend. This Friday, I get to bring you the very best of the Madagascan pink sapphire. It is so beautiful and I can't wait for you to see it. So join me on Friday at 10 o'clock for your deal of the day.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers, precision at every angle.
Hello and welcome back to the show. It is fantastic to have your company today. We have your masterclass up next, which is very, very exciting. This is going to be a chance for you to get a really good grade. Now, I often say, because with every gemstone, like a pearl, for instance, you can get a $10 pearl strand and a $10,000 pearl strand, and the difference is obviously the quality. And it's the same with most gemstones. This particular rose quartz strand is absolutely gorgeous.
The coloration of this
is beautiful. You'd think it's a morganite.
It's kind of a strawberry pink.
Yeah, definitely. It's closer to that of morganite, really, than what we think of with our rose quartz. It is really, really, really beautiful material. You also have your gorgeous, so this is your one option, this is your rondelles. You get 3 cabochons, you get 3 lotus charms, and your spacers in the gold colorway. Your other project is the silver. So this is your silver spacers with your silver lotus flowers, and then your option is for the round strands. You get 2 round strands with the silver option. Now these are going to be a bit of a bargain, so I'd actually probably go for both of these. And this is a stone that you can combine with all sorts of other different bits and pieces. I love what you've done in your jewellery, Rachel, to keep it all simple, very soft, and use them as features.
This is it. You can do so much with them. This necklace that we're looking at here is reversible. So I've used the lotus pendants as glue-on cabochons, but if you don't want that bit showing, you can turn it that way. I've not put that very well, sorry, it's not very straight. So you can wear it either way.
And you've used the charms here as like a glue-on bail.
So that
really clever.
So you've got the glue-on bails, and it's just very, very simple. You zap glue.
I need to get some more of that. In fact, my order's open, so perfect.
I'm
they're on
hoping that's
pre-order.
coming up.
Yeah, they're on pre-order. How many do we have of those zap glues? Okay, 220.
Oh, good. Got time to add it to the basket.
Yeah.
We're going to have a look at the bracelet.
Okay.
Which is a leather wrap bracelet. We were talking earlier whether it had a name for it. So if you've got any suggestions, it's a leather wrap bracelet, but you can have more than 2 wraps. You could have 3 wraps, 4 wraps, and you can convert it into a necklace as well if you want to. So you can wear it 2 ways. And the cabochons you can use for your wire wrapping, you can use for your bead embroidery, you can use for encasing.
Mark showed me how to do using macrame, wrap a cabochon.
Oh,
which was really cool. That was on a demo a couple of weeks ago. So you basically you do you have to measure the sort of circumference that you know the length, and then you do this. You have to watch the demo, I can't explain it, but you use T-pins basically to space out the knots so it looks a little bit like a cage, and then wrap it. It's really clever.
I have to watch back on that.
Yeah,
lovely
so you can
idea.
do that with your cabochons.
Fantastic. So you've got so much scope with this. You've got, with the circular ones, I love the fact that you can make quite a few projects. I've made the wrap bracelet with it, I've made out of the round one, I've made the necklace, and I've got enough to do a demo. So I love the fact that you've got plenty in that one, and the other one, if you want to step up a grade with the colour, you don't get as much in that one, but you've got an absolutely amazing pop of colour. So I love the versatility of it. So hopefully we'll teach somebody everybody something a little bit new.
Absolutely. So what we're going to do is put your bundles onto pre-order so you can start checking out for the projects, and then we're going to get into demo, are we, Cherry? So the yellow gold option and the silver option, the yellow gold is more limited, just so you know, the yellow gold is more limited.
So what I'm just going to talk you through first of all, very, very quickly before we get into demo, is just to tell you, if you want to use the glue on cabochons, you do get a free pattern with this that just shows you. Now you do get you can't guarantee what sort of shapes you're going to get in your packaging, but you can either have the one, or like this one, you can team it up with two. So literally all I've done is I've just added some of the, I found it easier to add the Zap glue gel on the cabochon, and you literally just glue it. And if you do a double one, then you're going to need 3 of those bales to do that. So very, very simple and easy to do. And we'll have the Zap glue. I think the Zap glue is on pre-order. So what we're going to do next is have a look at the leather wrap bracelet. So I'll just grab it so you can actually see what we're going to be making. If I pop that there in vision and move that to one side. So you could use leather or you can use thick cord. You'll need to measure your wrist to see how long you actually want the double wrap for. You need to probably add on, I'd say 4 or 5 inches to allow for the knots at the end. So we're just going to do a shorter length on this, but if you find the halfway point first of all, and then you actually do an overhand knot, and then just shimmy that up. What I actually did once I'd finished it to keep the knots in place is I just got my Zap glue and just popped a bit of Zap gel in between the knots. So I'm gonna use your T-pins just to secure that at the top. And then we're going to do another knot this end. So you will need to move it around the board as you get going. You can also use T-pins on it if you want to with your macrame or your kumihimo board. So let's just pop that up there so that you can just see what I'm doing. So I'm going to do a T-pin in the middle of the knot. Now, if you're not one to make your own needles, you could buy a big eye needle. Is that okay there, KP? But if you are okay at making your own needles, 0.25 mil wire is just cut about 5-6 inches and just do a twist on that. I get through so many, I just find it easier to make my own. So just twist that, got to loop one end, and then you want to trim it so that the ends are the same. So I've got these 4 mil. I am going to be using Mayuki thread, but I wouldn't normally suggest using a colour like this with the project, but I thought if I'm using black, you're not actually going to see what I'm making. So I'm using a contrasting colour so that you can see my work. So you want to basically cut quite a few meters of the thread, fold it in half. So where you've got the loop, you go underneath one side, and then you're going to bring the tail through that loop. So you're doubling that over. Right. And then we're going to shimmy that up to the top. And just for ease of doing this, I'm going to make sure the ends are the same length. So I'm just going to trim that off. And then you're going to add on your big eye needle that you've made. And we're going to thread on your 4mm bead. Now if you've got bead holes that are slightly bigger, you might want to think about maybe just using it single thread instead of double. So just go up there. We're going to bring the needle underneath the leather strand. So you want the bead to sit in the middle of your leather, and then you're going to pop that back through. You see that okay? I'll move my hand out the way in a second. Now when you've got the first one, if you can, it's better if you can go back through again, because what that will do is it will just give you an extra little bit of security. I'm just making sure, right, I'm going to avoid doing that just in case I get problems with my needle, but when you've got more time at home, what I'd do is I'd suggest that you go back through that. So what we're going to do is bring in the next one. So we add on your rose quartz. You let that sit in the middle. This time you're going to go under the one strand and then back through. So what that does is it just secures that in place. Now I'm just going to trim off that end because it's making it difficult for me to push that back in. Okay, so pulling that back through, and then just get your tension right before you continue. So this time we're going to go under the left strand and over. So we're going to go underneath that, and then we'll start our next one. Now bring that down a little bit. So add on your next bead. So basically that is the whole sort of bracelet or necklace, if you want to do a necklace. It's very straightforward. It's just remembering to alternate. So this time round we're going to go underneath the right strand, then we're going over the top, and what that does is it just saves it from coming undone or sitting a little bit wonky in between the leather. Now sometimes you do end up going back through the thread with your needle, sort of splitting the thread. So just take your time with it. So this time we're going to go underneath. But I would suggest that you actually choose a colour cord that really does, it doesn't show up much. We'll have a closer look in a moment at the one I've made. But this was just really to give you a visual as to how it actually looks, because otherwise black on black you're just not going to see anything. So we're coming underneath there and we're going to go over the top, back through that bead. Now it does take time. You can just do a single wrap one if you want to, but this is a great technique because we had some beautiful kyanite earlier on with some 2-3 mil size. You might just, like I say, need to vary the thread size that you can get through. But what I love about using the Mayuki thread here is the fact that it's really fine, but it's strong. So just do one more and then we'll have a look at the finished piece, and I'll just talk you through how you finish off and what I've done to create the clasp fastening at the end. So that's it. So you go in over and under. So it's kind of a figure of 8. And as you can see, that's really quite secure on there. So you'd carry on. Now, as you're going further down, you would just adjust this so that you'd pin in between the beads and secure a knot a little bit further down. Let's have a look at the finished piece and let's just open it out. So I actually popped the charm on the bottom. Now you can see that it's not in the middle point because I worked out where it would sit, but let's just open it out, shall we, so you can have a closer look and know how to finish this off. So it's quite long, it's double the length. You can see, well, actually you can barely see the thread because I've used a coordinating thread. Now for the one end I've attached a jump ring and a clasp, and because the leather is a bit slippy, I have just put some of the zap glue just underneath, sort of over where they connect, so you can't see any of it. And then work out by popping it on your wrist whereabouts you want the lotus flower. And the other end I've just finished off by going back through it a second time, and then I've tied an overhand knot. Now you can pop a jump ring in there if you want to, but I found that the lobster clasp is just comfortable enough just to slip on there, and then I've again put zap glue in, so there's no chance of that not coming undone. But if you want to make it longer, you can actually make it for a choker necklace as well if you want to, so it doubles up. So that really is the crux of the design, and whilst it takes time, it's very versatile to use with lots of your projects, lots of your beads that you've got. And I would suggest that you use 1.5 to 2 mil cord at the side. The leather's ideal. If you could use leather, or maybe you can get some of the thicker polyester cord as well. You need something with a bit of outer frame to it. So maybe like a faux leather.
Listen, I always have these questions. I think they're going to say no. Could you do wire?
Yes.
Could you do the same technique but with like a framing wire and then...
Oh, I don't see why not. The only thing is it'd be quite rigid.
Yeah.
Unless you've got my brain ticking with that now. So
just thinking about the actual technique, I'm thinking, I wonder if you could do it with wire.
I don't see why not.
Okay, I think you could, maybe.
Yeah, I think you could too. It's maybe even something like 0.6, where it's 0.5, 0.6, where it's strong enough as a frame.
Yeah.
But it's supple enough for you to get a
to
wrap.
bend around a mandrel of some sort.
Yeah. Because you could pre-form it, or you could just do it as a single wrap.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
You could do it as a single wrap.
Single bangle kind of. That's a lovely technique.
And you could use 0.25 or 0.3.
Yeah.
That would allow you to go back round. You wouldn't need to go through twice, I think, with wire necessarily. But I think the great thing is with jewellery making is the fact that like these ideas that we get is you can try them, and if they don't work, hopefully it's ignited another idea and you can go back.
Beautiful. Let me just show you the finished piece. I love it, and it feels very secure and stable, like that's going to last, isn't it? That's another lovely thing. I really like how it looks against the leather. The pink against the leather is really beautiful, and it's quite touchy-feely, isn't it? It's very, because they roll in their position. It's quite tactile.
When I've made these in the earlier days of my jewellery making, it used to really frustrate me, the fact that the beads would pop out.
Yeah.
So you'd have some beads that were slightly elevated, or you'd have gaps suddenly appearing where it would roll. So by actually using the technique of going back round it, that actually secures it. But they're very unisex as well.
Yeah, they are.
Very unisex, very boho.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, so we're going to start with the yellow gold with these gorgeous lotus charms, which, you know, you could put them with everything. I've just held it against my wrist so you could see. You could put it there, you could put it there. You get 3 lotus charms, 3 cabochons. You can also, with some zap glue, use the lotuses. You glue them onto the cabochon, and then you can either wear that front or back facing, depending on what your preference is. You can also use your spacer beads, and then you get a pack of 50 spacer beads. So it's a pack of 50 spacer beads.
They're lovely quality.
Your lotus charm, your deep rose quartz rondelles, and your deep rose quartz cabochon. And these remind me, do you remember years ago, Sarah Bennett collection? So Sarah Bennett used to do a beautiful silver collection, but it's very expensive. It's about £80 for sort of silver ring. But they were these beautiful big cabs. Lovely. Really, really beautiful.
Do you know, if you've got a ring with a flat pad on the top,
Yeah.
you could just glue that straight on as
That
a
would be
glue-on
such a
bail,
good
couldn't
idea.
you?
Yeah.
'Cause you can buy those with the little circles on the top.
Mhm.
I was just looking at that abstract design. I love that.
Yeah. You could just get a ring with a flat top. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So you get your pack of 50 spaces. You get your 3 lotus charms. You get your 30 carat rondelle strand, and you get 3 cabochons in the project. I'm thinking like aquamarine would look nice with it as well. Blue, a little bit of blue. Definitely.
Amazonite would look nice, wouldn't it?
Oh yes, Rachel, Amazonite.
Amazonite
would be really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Now, we can do for you a really, really exciting deal. We have got your beautiful rose quartz. We've got your beautiful blush colour that today we are going to do for the most extraordinary deal. You are getting high quality rose quartz, and this is, you know, the kind of thing I started with by saying you can get rose quartz at lower quality than this, and it's extremely affordable. But what we're going to bring to you today is the high quality at a really affordable price. So this is about beautiful high-end deep quartz, deep blush, but for a really, it's almost morganite. If I said to you this is a morganite strand, it doesn't, you know, you go, okay, it doesn't look any different to that. I have these deep pink cabochons, and they are absolutely gorgeous. They are baby pink, if that makes sense. Yeah, they're like a deep baby pink. Yeah, beautiful. Well done to those of you already in the auction. Oh yeah, look with the Amazonite.
Oh yes, neon apatite would look nice as well. That
stunning.
That bright neon apatite we had last week.
Yeah. Look at that together. Oh, good
love
idea.
that.
Good idea.
Yummy.
Now, you break everything down. When you consider we've got a premium grade, and we pay more for a premium grade because it's better, and that's fine. I don't mind spending more money as long as it's a deal and you're getting really good quality. You're getting a pack of 50 spaces. That's a pack of 50 spaces. Your deep rose quartz, your cabs, you get 3 cabochons. Well, the Sarah Bennett ones used to be like £70 in silver, so I reckon probably £20 a cab. Yeah? Then you got your lotus charms. So this is really good value. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 components, including the instructions. Ready? 5 components, including the instructions. Are you ready for your deal? Jump on the phone lines. You will definitely get to using this. And maybe you're using it as a stash builder. You know, maybe you're thinking, right, I want the charms, I want the stones. Even as a stash builder, this is the perfect chance for you to get this home. We're at $69.99, not your price today. Are you ready? Here we go. $39.99 today. Absolutely fantastic. That is absolutely phenomenal value. That works out, well, £10 per component, and the instructions for free. £10 for the spaces, £10 for 3 cabochons. That strand I know is more than £10, and then £10 for the 3 charms as well, plus your instructions for free. Amazing value.
And I think you can keep it as simple as you want to, or as complicated as you want to. Perhaps you want to try out bead embroidery for the first time. Perhaps you want to try out wire wrapping of a cabochon for the first time. You've got 3 opportunities in there to do different mediums
different types
with,
of
or
mediums.
just simply glue a bail on there.
Simply glue a bail on and sell it. You know, it's perfect, absolutely beautiful. Also, would look gorgeous with those baby baroques. I think these rondelles.
There's so much in the show that would, like you say, it would
everything.
just work
It worked
together.
with everything in our showcase today. It's absolutely beautiful. At $39.99, that is amazing. And we don't have 100 of these. This is your chance to get it home at $34.99 today. It is amazing, amazing value. And today is your chance to own that high quality, beautiful colour, wonderful design. It does look incredible. It does look absolutely incredible, and it is your chance today to get it into your collection. Make sure you press that number 1 button as quickly as you can. $39.99. That's £10 per component, and the instructions completely for free.
If I hadn't have used all of my lotus flowers, I'd have made a pair of earrings with them as well.
Yeah.
I think a pendant and
really
earrings.
Sweet. Really, really sweet. Right, we're going lower. We've got 30. We need to start them out. So we are going lower. You've got 10 seconds to dial. 10 seconds to dial in. Are you, oh, drop one. Don't worry, it's real gems, so we're not worried. Are you ready? $39.99, not your price today. The whole project, including your instructions, £30 today. That's amazing. That is really £10 per cabochon and everything else for free. You pay that just for the spaces at the moment. You pay that for the rondelle on its own. That is absolutely brilliant, Cherry. That is absolutely
so classy,
brilliant,
isn't it? I think we've got the printed instructions here. Whoops.
Here we go. So here is your instructions that you get for free. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 29, that's a bargain project. Sometimes our projects are like 60, 70, 80 pounds. That's under 30 pounds for a lot in your stash. And you know, like I said before, you might just want to use it as a stash builder.
Yeah.
You might think, do you know what? I know I'll use those rondelles at some point. I know I'll use those cabochons. I love the lotus charms. You might literally use it as a separate for a stash builder at that price. It's amazing. $29.99. Your silver version is next. Now, typically speaking, our silver is more popular. So if you want that one, I would definitely be ready to check it out. Okay, so 3 cabochons with 2 strands this time. Yeah. 2 strands this time.
You will get a whole double wrap bracelet from this and a necklace.
There's a lot.
There is a lot, and I had probably, I would say, maybe 8-9 inches of beads left.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So you will get your necklace, the length to do a necklace and the length to do the wrap bracelet, as well as extras. Solid sterling silver, silver coloured base metal spacer beads, and 3 lotus charms. Absolutely brilliant. Your project price today, and you get your instructions with the silver version as well. We should be done, literally done. Bear in mind, you've got an extra strand with this one. You've got an extra strand with this one. Do you know what would look really nice? I think the opals that we did the other week.
Oh, yes.
Some opals with those beautiful baby pinks. Would look stunning, wouldn't they?
They really would.
$49.99 is where we should be done. But that is not your price today. We are going to take that even lower. Get ready to take advantage and get yours home. This is your rose quartz, plain round, double bundle. Hi, Steph and Rachel. What are you doing to me, Rachel? I've got mine. Lots of love. See you Friday, says Susan. Amazing.
Thanks, Sue.
Oh, is that one of your friends, Sue?
It is, yeah.
She's managed to get hold of hers. Well done to you. So this is your silver colourway, 3 lotus, 50 spacer beads, 2 strands, 3 cabochons, and £30 to pay. Bargain. Total bargain. $29.99. That is an absolute steal of a deal. I mean, you're not going to spend the necklace that you get the instructions for. That's not a £30 necklace, isn't it? You're not buying that for £30, and you get to make the entire project from the instructions as well as the demonstration, and you'll still have tons left over, which is brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. $29.99 today. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can.
And if you're buying to make to sell, I think rose quartz is one of the stones that everybody knows and that everybody loves.
Absolutely.
You know, if you ask people what are your favourite gemstones, a lot of the time I find that that will be in their top 5.
Absolutely, definitely. And rose quartz is a very metaphysical gemstone as well. It's often associated with love, not necessarily romantic. It could be your children, your partner, yourself. You know, rose quartz is a really, really popular gemstone around the world. So if you're thinking,
it's a very gentle stone.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. You can make presents, you know, gifts and presents for friends and family for such a fantastic price. We're going to go again. Okay, we're going to go even lower. Goodness me, at $29.99, we are still going lower. Okay, get ready, jump on the phone line and get ready to take advantage of this deal at $29.99. That's what you'd pay for 3 cabochons in a crystal shop. Or probably you pay £15 each for those. Exactly. Today, you're getting a better deal because Cherry's in the hot seat. How about this? How about this?
Amazing.
Oh, that is low. Wow,
Amazing.
That's £10 per strand and everything else free. Plus your instructions. £20, goodness me. That's like a slinging in your basket, isn't it? Oh, go on then.
It is. I must admit, I'm tempted to buy another set because I love this.
Yeah.
And I love the little lotus. I love the flexibility that you can use the lotus flowers for pendants, for glue
Charms,
bails,
earrings. Drop that one, sorry. There you go. I do love the lotus. I think if we did those on their own, they'd be £10. Yeah. You could use them for chakra jewellery. Your rose quartz is associated with your
heart chakra.
Heart chakra. There you go.
I believe, yeah.
At $19.99 today, check it out. That's a £20 spend and a lot for your stash. Very, that's low for us, by the way. We're supposed to be finished a lot higher. But Cherry's pushed the borders on that.
38 centimetre strands each. Are they?
I believe so.
They look like it, don't they?
I think they've been twisted. Let me see. Yes, they are. 38 centimetre strands. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, 76. You could get both projects under 50.
So that's 3/4 of a metre you've got in rose quartz there.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
You could literally get both projects for £50. That is so much for your stash. Hi ladies, I'm loving your demos and beautiful jewellery, Rachel. It's my birthday today, so I've treated myself to lots of goodies, quartz and a few strands. Rachel, happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday to you.
Big happy birthday to you. I hope you have enjoyed your birthday. What a lovely show to share with us on your birthday. So big happy birthday to you. Okay, we've got 9 of these left at £20. If your order is already open, you might as well pop it in your basket. It's absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you can. That is a fantastic, fantastic deal at just $19.99. Good luck.
I think you could probably try the coiled beads that we did with the 4 mil.
Yeah, good
from
idea.
This morning as well.
Yeah.
Because we did only use about 7 inches for
Brilliant.
one bead. So
Yeah.
something else you could try.
Absolutely brilliant. Right then, we've got your Zap glue.
Oh yes, I need to get this.
Me too. This is an essential. I can't, now, it's one of those things, if you haven't used it before, then you can get by. But once you start using it,
I was going to say...
you need it.
Now, I always swear by the E6000.
Yeah.
And I am converted. I still love the E6000 for my bead embroidery, for gluing on the cabochons. But
for your general jewellery making.
And I feel a lot more confident that my bails are going to stay where they're going to stay with the Zap glue, and they're so quick.
So there is a benefit to the E6000, right? The E6000,
there is.
If you wanted to take something apart, you can. So it's like, imagine, this is going to sound really bad, but you know what the kids play with, that gel stuff, the slimy stuff, right? Imagine that, but it's a lot more secure. So once you've glued it in, if you're wearing earrings, if you're wearing your jewellery, it's going to stay put. It's going to stay put. But with a lot of force, you can remove it, can't you?
Can, yeah.
So if you had a pair of earrings and then after a year said, I want to change it, it is designed so that you can, and it will come off of a gemstone, it will come off of a pearl, it will come off of something that you're wearing, but it isn't as durable. So with your pearl knotting, and in fact, would it be okay just to, if somebody could pass me in the purple pearl strand and the earrings to boot, once you've made your decision, if you're committed to say, I'm going to make that into a pair of earrings, or I'm going to make that into that, and it's never going to change, then you can use your Zap glue, and you know it is super, super secure. This is jewellery glue, professional jewellery glue, that the jewellers use, okay? So next week, these are coming up, and I glued the purple pearls into this post with the same process a jeweller would use, right?
Yeah.
So that's exactly how a jeweller would set it. The only difference is that jeweller is going to charge you £400 for that one pair of earrings. So you can use your jewellery glue for setting posts, use it for your knotting. I've done it to make connectors out of baroques, so you can put a head pin in either end.
Great idea.
And the benefit of this is if you use your E6000, it has 24-hour cure time, doesn't it? So you have to leave it.
It does, yeah.
This is like 20-second cure time, so it's done in an instant.
And perfect for the project as well. If you want to make this project,
because it's super strong,
super quick. And if you want a little bit more stability when you're gluing your cabochons, you can always have a little bit of blue tack and just pop your cabochon onto the blue tack to elevate it as well, and just keep it flat and in place. That's quite handy.
So this is designed for making with jewellery. It says great for metal, leather, porcelain, wood, plastic, rubber, hemo findings, and it is pearl safe. So it's not like E6000. You won't be able to remove it once you've used it. And the good thing is, can you see what it's called? It's not called glue, jewellery gel, because it is very, 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 very thick. So what I tend to do is I put it out on like one of the little bags or something, so then you can throw away after, and you can use either a toothpick or a little bit of wire or a head pin or something like that to actually move and manipulate it around. But it is the same sort of consistency as, I'd say, toothpaste. It's very thick, isn't it? It's not going to slip, it's not going to run. You're going to be able to pick it up and move it around really, really easily, which, because I was terrified of using glue because I thought, I'm going to get it everywhere. I'm going to make a mess, it's going to be running down the gemstones, it's going to look really naff. But this is so easy. It's as permanent as it gets for glue. And once you've glued it, I mean, these earrings, there's no way I could pull that post off. Like, it's so stuck, isn't it?
And I've put a few tips in the instructions because I'm terrible with glue.
You glued your hair once, didn't
I've
you?
glued my hair before. So I've given you some top tips as to if you've got it on your hands afterwards, because it does kind of dry on your hands. It kind of makes it feel a bit dry and almost like a bit more skin on the top. You can actually get it off quite easily with nail varnish remover, but it has to be the one with acetone in it. So just a little cocktail stick or an earbud that you can just take it off, and Vaseline as well will help. We did talk about Vaseline before, but I think we've agreed that that's probably not a very good idea.
Slipping out,
I won't give you that tip, but afterwards, if you need. And also, I got a little bit on the cabochons, so I got the acetone on an earbud, and I just went around the outside of the bail and just took the excess glue off. So if you do find that you're a bit like me and you're a bit clumsy, then there is a way that you can
get it off. And I'm the same, don't get me wrong. It's to be honest, when I start, I go very, very, very slow, and I just get a little tiny bit at a time. And they also, I don't know if this is the right thing to admit to, but you know the tassels, I use that to wipe off excess. Because I'm going to throw them away. So I will, so for instance, let's say there's a little bit of extra glue at the top, I've got a little bag of tassels, because I might use them for something, but if I know it's a colour I won't use for anything, I just literally take the tassel and I kind of wipe it over, and it will just pick up anything that's excess without smudging it onto. I don't know if
that's the top tip of using.
I don't know if that's the right thing to do.
Tassel?
So I just hold the tassel so it's like really fluffy, and then I'll just wipe it over it, and it seems to not, because I tried it, if you try it with your finger or something, you can smudge the glue along the stone or whatever, whereas it just seems to pick it up and take it away. So you can't see any. I've done it with this.
Very neat.
And then it doesn't go on the stone. So I don't know if that's the proper thing to do, but that's what I do.
But we all
you
pick up these things as we go along.
Yeah. Those are coming up next Monday, by the way, and the pearl necklace is Tuesday next week.
It's rather beautiful.
Oh, it's honestly something else. It's like the giant version of the amethysts. They're just stunning. Okay, and that's a bargain. It's £5. I've gone through 1.5 of these.
That price anywhere else.
Honestly, it's so worth it. It is so well worth it. Say that again. The what? Spacers. Oh, sorry. I thought she said cases. Right, have a look. We've got your rundown spacers. Thank you very much, Eva. Message. Did you say message? Nope, misheard you. Sorry. So we all use these, don't we, Rach?
We do.
These are so handy.
These are salt and pepper. They are just beautiful.
Every time I'm on, I go, I need to order them, and I forget to order them.
And don't be frightened of teaming. I know these are plated. These are base metal. But don't be frightened to mix these up with your sterling silver. I love this size as well.
I like this size. These were my last two. I actually took a project apart to put those together.
Did you?
Because I wanted the gold. I've just used 4 and I had 2 left. So I took something apart so I could rescue the rondelles because I need to get some more. They are so... It's one of those things, if I showed you this bracelet, you're going to be looking at the food dogs, you're going to be looking at probably the tiger's eye. You're not going to be looking necessarily at the rondelle, but without them, without the rondelle, it doesn't look right. It elevates the look, doesn't it?
It makes it look classy.
And it's the size, because if you use them too big, it looks a bit odd.
Yes.
You do want this size.
They're perfect size for your 6-8 mil, and you can get away with your 4 mil.
Yeah,
with these.
I love them. Well. I love them. They're beautiful. Now you get, this is a bargain. This is a bit of a bundle. We've done them before. I think it was 20 for £20. So 20 for £20 we've done before. So you're getting 100 of these. You don't have to choose your colour. You get 50 silver and 50 gold. 50 silver and 50 gold. So that's the same price per spacer as the 20 for £20. Obviously, it's 100 for £100. But this is a bargain. It's a bundle, so the price is ridiculously good. Even if you're not, so Susie always says she's a bit of a bling. My mum's the same. My mum loves bling. I'm not like a big bling, but I use these all the time. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So even if you're not somebody who wears very, very sparkly, blingy jewellery, you will still find ways to work with these. Are you ready? Let's do you a deal, shall we? How about this? It's a good price, isn't it, Cherry? Yeah. Meant to be £1 each. They're 40p each at this price. Really good. Really, really low. So this bracelet, you've elevated the look and created a more high-end looking bracelet for £1.20 because they're 40p each. It's so such a bargain.
And these are the sorts of things that you really want to stock up on.
Yeah.
Starting with my words. Again, like your spacers, your 3, your 4 mil spacers, you just don't want to run out.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So thank you. Beck said this bracelet looks very expensive. It wouldn't without the rondelles. It wouldn't without the spacers. You need the components. Also, Cherry, you know this tiger's eye? I don't know the price of this, but is this like special tiger's eye? It's next weekend. There is a tiger's eye tomorrow. It's the coloured tiger's eye tomorrow. It's the blonde and blue and pink tiger's eye tomorrow morning, early bird.
How lovely.
And then this is next weekend for the Lost Cities, but it looks really good quality. I don't know if it's...
Very.
I mean, I've never had a tiger's eye strand before, so it might just be all of our quality looks this good, but I think that looks like a good... Unless I'm wrong.
I think that's fabulous. I love it.
And the food dogs next Friday.
Next Friday.
Next Friday for the food dogs, the pixies and the quailin. The reason I'm mentioning that so much is because that'll be a one auction, it'll be done.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes we go, oh, I'll catch it the second time it's on. There's 100 of each, I think. They're going to be, I reckon if we'd bought 300 of each. That'd probably been about right. So we've got to have nowhere near enough, I'm afraid, for next Friday's Food Dog, Chaylin and Pixie. Right, Rachel, thank you so much for today and for your gorgeous demos. You have got Carol and Debs back tomorrow. Your early bird is that gorgeous tiger's eye. And you've also got the two, the 2 hole connectors at the back of this. Oh, you've got to get that. Again, those are going to be a component that sell out tomorrow with your dealer day.
I remembered when I'm back in.
Yes.
Monday.
Rachel's back in on Monday. You have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you so much for joining us today.
Bye, everyone.
And we'll see you very soon. Bye.